Yeah, I've got the. Why have I got the subsort? Oh, I was doing the fields last week, wasn't I?
Yeah, and I left Gizmo doing. I was on the field with you. From memory.
Yeah. Yeah, he did the bottom part where you were, and then he come up to help me finish the top bit,
Right.
and he forgot to turn the sensor on.
Oh, bugger.
So he played it, and then he had to go over it with the sensor again.
Oh, dear. Yes.
Hello.
Hey, Wonka.
Loudly.
Can you by any chance update the map again?
Yeah, which is what I put in my mods thing.
No, I didn't see that come up. I got no notification.
Oh,
You've updated the map again?
yes. I did write it.
Did you?
Yeah, under mods. Please upload them. Please download the map again for this week.
Did you-
Map update update downloaded. Download from server, please, and again this week.
Yes, that's
That was
what I
on the
wrote.
11th. That was last week.
No, but I edited it. That was an edit. It was last week's post, but I edited it.
Yeah, there's no point to that, though, is that? Why don't you just write it fucking again?
I know what I mean.
That's why we didn't get the notification then.
I mean, I just
Oh.
download all the stuff anyway, so I'm okay. But
Oh.
I know Wonko and Aya don't usually do that, and neither does Gizmo.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay, now what a plank!
You just can't get the staff anymore.
I forget
You can't,
stuff
can you?
and things. Nice. There was an issue with the sheep. And
Murder?
yes.
What were the issue?
Oh, they were chucking an LUA. So I asked Andy if he wanted to do that, could do that for me, and he fixed that. And he added the seeds, fertilizer, and lime storage to the escape menu. So we didn't have to back a trailer under to see how much we had in stock.
Ah, okay. So what was the problem with the sheep?
Oh, I don't know. I just said to him there's an LUA in the sheep pen, and he fixed it. Probably something I did, no doubt.
Yeah, probably.
I watch a couple of YouTube farmers, and both of them hate sheep, even though they've got them.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, have you seen Clarkson's thing about his farm?
Oh, watch some clips.
He's got sheep as well.
Oh no, it's fucking hilarious.
I've seen some clips. We don't have the show over here, not yet that I can find anyway.
Have you not got Amazon Prime?
No way. No.
Ah.
Can't afford that.
It's bloody hilarious. It's only on for 8 episodes, though.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I watched them all the other day.
Well, don't spoil it. I think we're only halfway through.
Ah, okay.
I did hear that he offered it to BBC first, and they didn't want it.
Well,
that's
probably
why
because
it's
they
on
didn't
kids.
want him.
That's
They
why
didn't
it's on
want
Prime.
him. That's probably more like it.
Yeah, it's a bit off. They do stuff from the other two.
Yeah, but they didn't get sacked.
No, but they said
They
stick
left.
it up your bum and walked out. So, I don't know.
Well,
Seems-
it's their loss. Amazon's gain.
yes.
Yeah.
I just thought it was a little bit petty. So, what are you up to, Brummy?
I'm just going to plough and put the scents out of field 31.
So, field 15 and 29 are done?
I think so.
Because I was doing 29 last week.
Oh yeah, I don't. Did she actually finish it? I don't know if she finished it.
I don't know.
But yeah, it is funny.
Yeah, the clips I've seen.
He hasn't
Very
got
good.
a fucking clue. I don't know whatever possessed him to make a program like that, but because he just doesn't know anything at all.
That's probably why.
It's quite surprising how much he's into nature and stuff, given his sort of reputation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was typical Twitter lefty bollocks when he posted about cutting the trees down.
Yeah.
I said to the missus before he even explained why. I said that's because it needs to be thinned out. They're too close together.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I enjoyed it actually. I was a bit peeved that it was only 8 episodes, but I enjoyed watching it.
It was recorded as well, wasn't it?
Huh?
It was recorded during lockdown, which doesn't help.
Well, part of it was, yeah. But see, the thing is, yeah, I'm not actually sure that he did everything by himself.
Nah, of course not.
Oh no, he had Caleb.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I don't think it was just them two either. I don't think it was just them two. Because there's some
Possibly
funny
not.
bits in there. Because, well, most of the time he's not doing anything, is he? He's just driving around in his big Lambo.
I know the area where it's fine.
Oh,
The
okay.
people up that way are a bit odd.
Are they?
A bit too
Okay.
much interbreeding goes on.
Oh, so you've seen Gerald then?
Oh yes. Oh, and Caleb. He's a bit of a rare one as well.
Yeah, but every time Gerald opens his mouth, he's just like, yep, yeah, okay. Because you can't understand the fucking word he says. But I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it for you, though. You got to wait till the very last episode. I think, well, it's like the last 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
Actually, I think it might be the last sentence. You've got to wait for that,
Okay.
because I think he's actually taking the piss out of him. I want to tell you, but I don't want to tell you.
No, don't tell me.
Because I'll tell you, when it happened, I actually nearly fell off the fucking chair. I was pissing myself.
Okay. Change the subject
Okay.
before you give it away.
I won't. I won't. I will try not to. But I watch another farmer who's on YouTube who's in the same place. He's actually his neighbour, I think, one of his neighbours.
Oh, who's that?
Harry's farm.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
He doesn't put a great deal up on his farming one because he's got a car channel as well. And I think he's more into that. But he actually went to the auction where Clarkson went to.
Mm-hmm.
He was there buying something at the same time, and like in his video, and he says, "Oh, there's old Clarkson over there, my new neighbour."
Feel sorry for him.
Yeah. Well, they're both petrol heads anyway, so I think they'll get on together.
Or argue more.
Yeah.
Now, was someone liming last week?
Yes, Gizmo was. I think he finished.
Could you just check the field to see if it needs lime or fertiliser, please?
Like the field I'm doing now, yeah.
It does.
Check in the
What about the
escape
others?
menu.
I did. I don't
Oh,
understand
yeah, you
precision
can't-
farming.
You can't check that way. You have to click on the pH one.
Right, it's
Um,
pH, is it?
Yeah.
pH
Right.
is
So-
lime, nitrogen is
So it's
Yeah, fertilizer.
it's between 6.25 and 5.5.
Yeah, but if you get out, if you're actually in the field and you
Right.
just jump out of the tractor, it
Right.
tells you what it's meant to be. You get like the field
No, that's
information thing on the bottom,
Not
and it
bloody
says,
working
well,
again.
it says needs on this one I'm on. It says needs ploughing, pH value okay, because it's 5.625 out of 6, and the nitrogen. It tells you the nitrogen level as well. When
And
what
that
you need,
means
what you're
what?
waiting to get is both the pH and the nitrogen to say good or perfect.
perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, because then if it's good, then you can just put more fertilizer on. If it's perfect, that's it. You don't need to do anything then. But if you look at the menu at the map and look at field 32. That's what they really meant to look like. They're meant to be greenish like that.
Yeah, but I'm running around this one now.
Yeah,
And
and
it's
it says
good in
pH.
Good in some
Yeah, it says
spots.
pH value okay.
It says good
Yeah,
down
it's
there,
good
and
in
it says okay up here.
Yeah, but it needs to be perfect, not good.
So what
So
do I have
if
to
you
do
go
to this
over it-
field?
More lime,
More
and it
lime.
needs fertilizing as well. Yeah, and it needs fertilizing as well.
Well, I think it should be fertilised before we lime it. Just saying, because
Yeah, what
Um,
field is that you're looking at?
I don't know. One next to the farm, whatever that one was.
Oh, yeah,
29.
yeah.
And the other one's about the same by the look of it.
Well, if you go onto the field with the lime spreader and you turn it on, if it needs liming, it'll lime it. If it don't need liming, it won't put any out.
Right, but I should be fertilising first, just in case when it's
Oh,
fine.
yeah, you can do that.
Right.
Doesn't matter which way around you do it.
It does with the seeders.
Sorry?
It does with the seeders.
Yeah, didn't know that. I don't use fertilizer in the seeders.
That's what I mean.
No, I don't know.
If I fertilise as the last stage, and then I try to seed and fertilise, it won't fertilise the second stage.
No, that's because you only need to do it once. You don't need to fertilise in stages.
Oh, right. Okay. Good. So
See,
alignment. then.
because the best way to do it, if you look at the help menu, it tells you like the best way to do it. You've got your lime,
Right.
and then you put
Henry.
manure or slurry down first,
Right. Which
and
we
then
don't
put your
have
lime
here.
down, and then put fertilizer down after you've seeded it.
Oh, won't worry about it. I'll start lining.
But I mean, it doesn't really matter which way you do it. Because what I do is
Well, it
I've
does
got
without precision farming.
well, without I just do it the same way as I do it with precision farming.
Yeah, it's extra
I
work.
always do it. I always do it the same way.
All
But
I do is plough it, lime it, fertilise it, seed it. Seems to work quite well.
Yeah, but without precision farming, I don't leave fertilising as the last stage without precision farming because I have a seed and fertiliser seeder.
yeah, I don't either.
Huh?
I always fertilise, lime. Well, no, I lime, then fertilise, then I cultivate or plough, whichever, and then I fertilise again, and then I seed it.
Yeah,
That's how I do it.
right.
But because I'm using precision farming, I thought, well, I'll use manure instead of just fertiliser for the first time, or slurry. Good, well,
Right.
digestate. So I use digestate, then I lime it. No, I lime it, then I use digestate, then I cultivate or plough it, whichever it needs.
Right.
Then I'll fertilise it again, then I seed it.
Right.
But with precision, you fertilise it twice.
Yeah. Well,
Does it-
that's
does
it.
it
It
take
depends. It depends. It depends on the field. If the field needs it, then I'll do it. 'Cause obviously, if the field doesn't need it, it won't take it.
I see most of the time, I only ever need to do one pass of lime or
Yeah,
fertiliser.
it depends on the soil type. Because when I'm doing it on Little Norton, most of that is clay. Most of the
okay.
ground is clay, so it's a bit shy.
I'm playing Chellington. It's really nice, actually.
Chellington, isn't that the one where you've got to feed the animals
Yeah, that's
20
blown
different,
out of proportion.
20 different things?
No, I'm playing the Alien Gym version.
Oh,
So
I didn't know there was an Alien Gym version.
yeah, he did it with him, with Oxygen Dave. They're both
Oh,
on Mod Hub.
Oh, okay.
You do have to give them silage separate and hay separate to get sort of like full milk production.
that's still not right. If they have a total
No,
mixed
but
ration,
it's,
that's it. That's all they need. In real life,
yeah, I know.
I
But
don't know.
it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know why people try to make it more complicated than it is. It's weird.
But the look of the map and the farmyards is really nice.
It is. It's always has been. I was looking forward to it coming out until I saw all that shit. I thought, what?
Yeah,
as
but
per
that's
usual,
only the Maize Plus version, isn't it? I mean, you don't have to have Maize Plus on there, do you? Or do
No,
you
I
have
don't
to have
play-
it?
No, I don't use Maize Plus.
No.
So you won't get all the extra crops anyway, then, will you?
No. Oh well, I've got extra crops. I've got rye, that trickles, or whatever it is. Alfalfa.
Triticale, I think it's.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said it.
Yeah. So how's Henry this week, mate?
Henry.
Yeah.
Oh,
I said g'day to him when he said g'day to us.
Hey, Henry. I never heard you say hello to me.
Hello, mate. No, I didn't either.
Huh. Well, it is taking line, not a lot, but it's taking it.
Well, if you look at your mini map now, you'll see it's turning green,
Yes, it is.
like different shades of green.
Yes.
That's what it needs to be, really.
Yep.
Oh, I heard something today that really, really annoyed me. Bloody Enid Blyton, the
Oh, they're
English Heritage
banning her
Commission
books.
have decided that they don't want to endorse her books anymore because apparently she was racist and
Yep.
fucking xenophobic.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I mean, 600 million books sold worldwide, and then they just one person or two people complained about the books. You know, something to do with Black Lives Matter.
A load of shit.
So
Sorry.
I'm getting really fucking sick. I'm getting really fucking sick of it. I am. I really am.
I've been sick of these snowflakes for many years, mate. Well, you better tell your British public, as they should already know, that Ford Motor Company were Nazi sympathisers and supported the Nazi regime. Coca-Cola, the same. So you better ban Coca-Cola and every Ford you want to kick out of there.
And Mercedes
Yeah.
and Volkswagen.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it's just fucking,
They're saying they
it's
don't
going
support
too far.
Edith Blymer anymore because of those things. But they're saying yay to Nazism. So, you know, they want to back off a bit. Grow a brain and get over it.
I mean, the thing is all these people, they just keep living in the past. You know, the past is the past. That's why it's called fucking history. You know, because it's gone, it's done. There's nothing you can do about it now. So all they're trying to do is rewrite the history so like it never fucking happened. But it
I
did.
know. Yes,
That's
right.
why a lot of people now get so annoyed and they start complaining when people mention the war.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
because they're all Holocaust
Because
deniers.
you can't talk to a German person about the war because it's racist. Why is it racist?
It wasn't
It's
him.
just
He
fucking
didn't do it.
stupid.
He didn't friggin' do it.
It's
The German people aren't responsible for now for what happened
no,
many
of course
moons
they're
ago.
not.
It's just
Of course
like
they're not.
England isn't responsible from what happened in the 1600s and the 1500s and the 17 and 1800s.
Exactly.
Not
Yeah.
responsible anymore. Yes, their people did it, but not the people that are there now. It's no friggin' different.
I mean, you can just see how it's going to be. You're going to get one of these, like, you know, these shady dealers on the corner of the street with, do you
Yep.
want some Enid Blyton?
Well, yeah, that's right. They're gone just ridiculously.
Do you know what I mean? The only place
overboard.
you'll be able to do it is on the black market.
No, they're just gone nuts.
See, what these
It is
fucking
the
pricks don't realise is they're constantly interfering with history. All it's going to mean is in 20, 30, 40 years' time, everybody's going to have forgotten all the terrible thing that's happened.
And do them
Nobody's going to be
again.
held accountable, and, like you said, it'll all start happening again.
Yep, because
it will.
you're supposed to remember the past to learn from the past. The people are trying to bury
Yeah,
it,
exactly.
and we won't learn from the past. There'll be another Hitler. This will all happen again. Can't say it won't.
It's
Stop
just too
sweeping
fucking-
shit
it's
under the
just too
carpet.
much. Yeah.
Face facts. It's just sad.
Well, the BBC are good at that anyway, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sweeping stuff under the bloody carpet. When you got to look at Jimmy Savile and bloody Rolf Harris to find that out,
Mm,
amongst others.
mm. Yep. Sad thing is, they knew about it at the time, but they just swept it under the carpet and kept going on like nothing happened.
Yeah,
It's not
it's
just
funny
those.
because Savile had like high people as friends, you know, like police commissioners and
Yeah,
that sort of thing. And you know, who's to say they weren't involved as well?
that's right. No,
I'm
but
sure some of them were.
there was money in it,
Yeah,
so
wouldn't
sweep it under the
surprise me.
carpet.
Would not surprise me in the slightest.
That's the way the world goes. If there's money in it, it's okay.
But when I heard about Enid Blyton, I'm like, what the fuck?
I
It's
know.
just ridiculous.
I don't know. Plenty of kid shows that they're kicking up a stink about now. I know when my kids were growing up, they were big on bananas and pajamas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a no-no now. Naughty
Well,
and
that's
big
still,
ears.
that's still going. is that
Yeah,
still not
but
going now?
they're trying not to. They're trying to get rid of it.
Why?
Naughty and big ears. Well, they're saying that the bananas are a phallus symbol and it's teaching kids the wrong way. And, you know, it's
I
the
think
dirty
that
minded
says
friggin' adults that are
More
doing
about
it.
those people than
Yes,
the bloody show.
yes.
It does,
For
doesn't
fuck's
it?
sake.
Wizard of Oz. You know, the bad witch, the good witch thing. Kick it up a stink about the bad witch. Three Little Pigs.
Ridiculous.
They want that banned.
Why?
Because of the big bad wolf. He ate grandma. What? No.
It's just it's getting ridiculous, and
It is. Time to hit the reset button, God. So
yeah, but you know the thing
God.
is, God's probably looking down. Everybody's saying hit the reset button. He's probably just going to say, you know what? Next time I wipe you out, it's going to fucking be for good.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bother again.
Yes.
Okay, no. Ridiculous. I started watching a TV series yesterday on Netflix called Afterlife.
Oh yeah.
Don't know
I've
if you've
seen
seen it
Yep.
with
Yep.
Ricky Gervais,
Yep.
and it's
Bloody good
it's
show. I like it.
funny, but it's a bit close. Do you know what I mean? It's that's another thing. How did he get away with a program like that?
That's right.
You know, how did that? Because some of the stuff he says in it, shit. I mean, he's walking past the school in his village where his nephew goes, and his nephew shouts hello, and so he shouts hello back.
Yeah.
And one of the kids, he calls him a pedo, and he's like, "I'm not a pedo, and even if I was a pedo, you'd be safe, you ginger fat twat."
Yeah. Yes. No, it was a good show though.
Oh,
I really enjoyed that show. It's funny, but
It's
it's got a
funny.
message as well. You know,
Yeah.
it's meaningful as well, not just mindless comedy.
Because he's a right miserable bastard, isn't it?
Yeah.
But then again, he's just lost his wife to breast cancer, so you can understand why he's miserable.
Yes.
But it's really funny.
No, it is. Freaking out. I don't like those colours on the field and the mini map. Is there a way to get rid of that?
No.
Shit, because I can't see what coordinates I'm at. I hate that. No, well,
You can't get. You can't if you want to see your coordinates. Just detach the spreader, and it'll disappear.
Oh, good. Right, thank you.
Because that's there just to show you what you've done on your precision farming.
Yeah, yep.
I mean,
Cool.
that's what I've been talking about for years on Farm Sim, to have that on the minimap permanently. Like, so
Yes.
when you but to have your crops on there as well and everything on there, your fertilizer and all that sort of stuff. But now all it does is show you how much nitrogen and stuff you've got in the field. Well, it's a start, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey. Really? No.
So you didn't respond to Henry.
I bloody well did, Henry.
He just said you never responded to
I
him.
did.
Maybe he's got you on mute.
You might have me on mute, mate, because I said, "Hello, Henry, how you going?" And then I asked, "How have you been?"
He's unsubbing and leaving, he says.
Okay, mate. I can't help that. I said, "G'day, Henry." Then I asked how you were and how you've been.
Yeah, he's probably unsubbed and left anyway.
I beg your pardon? Yeah, it probably has
I
already.
said he's
I can't
probably
help
unsubbed
that.
and left.
Can't help that.
He's forgive you.
I did, mate. Sometimes I don't see it straight away. It may take me a few minutes to realise.
A few minutes? Get out
Yeah.
of town.
What? Tens a few?
Half an hour or so.
No, never a half an hour. Doing the best I can with the gear I've got.
Is that what you told your ex-wife?
She didn't need any of that, mate. No, she knew she was getting the best she could ever possibly get.
Just wondering if that's why she's your ex-wife.
Yeah. was just too much for her. There's a man out there that says he satisfies his wife completely. I'm not talking just sexual. If he ever says, I satisfy my wife completely and she's totally happy with me, he's friggin' lying.
Yeah, exactly, Henry. It is more like 7 hours later. See, Henry knows.
Does he? Well. You know what they say, the quick and the dead, and I'm more dead than I am quick.
This is actually the first time I played Farm Sim this week.
Me too.
I haven't played at all.
I sometimes, well, most,
Well, apart from when I did that video the other day.
yeah.
Oh, actually, that was last week. Was that last week? Don't know.
Most
remember.
weeks I'll play again over the weekend, but I didn't this week.
I've been playing a bit,
Yeah, oh, that's good.
watching videos at the same time. Watch a guy called Tom Pendleton. Got a dairy farm, it's quite interesting.
Yeah, I've watched a few of these.
They're really starting to modernise it now.
What happens when you feed a politician Viagra? Not sure, Henry. Politician Viagra.
You get a stiff ruler?
Sure, probably. Yeah, that's a good one. He becomes taller. Uh-oh. Yeah, because he's a dickhead. I see. I get that joke.
Yeah, most politicians are dicks anyway, aren't they? So,
Yeah. Most, not all.
If-
It's only the ones
even
in
most
power
of the
that are.
female ones.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, we have them here too.
Server seems to be really sort of rough tonight.
The what does?
What?
The server.
What does?
The server seems rough. What do you mean, mate?
Nothing's very smooth.
Oh,
Like
well,
filling from the silo. All sort of juddery. Fields are not sinking in.
They are for me.
they are for me.
Apart from field 48 and 41, them are the only
Way
two
up the
that
top,
haven't synced in
way up the
properly yet.
top left, they haven't sunk for me. But the rest
Well,
of the map
yeah,
is.
yeah, it looks like it's the whole left-hand side.
Yeah, because we're nowhere near that side. That'd be why.
Yeah.
It's going to take a lot longer. Might be a net. Might be a bit. Richard,
Well, I think I've figured out what causes my frame rate drops, when I'm streaming.
Okay.
It's me streaming.
Yeah.
It took you how long?
It's OBS itself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What happens when you when you feed a snake Viagra? Ooh, snake Viagra. I don't know. Becomes a walking cane. I don't know.
Oh yeah, just to show. At the minute, right, I'm on 100 frames a second. Right. If I turn on OBS now, that will drop down to about 15.
It must be your version of OBS. I use the old one, the standard bog version, and I don't notice any difference when it's on or off. It becomes a walking stick. Yeah, I got that one right. Yay, go me.
Over.
You don't need Viagra anymore, apparently. They've got these other little magic blue pills. They look a bit more like Skittles. Don't know. It's all over Facebook every 5 minutes.
There aren't any blue Skittles.
No. Don't know. It's all over Facebook all the time. Every 5 minutes you get an ad for these magic blue pills. Fuck off.
What's Viagra?
Yeah, exactly. I don't need them.
And see, now I've turned OBS on. Look, it's gone down to 44 frames a second.
There's something wrong with your OBS, mate.
Well, I was actually looking into it today, and somebody was saying that it's something to do with the game capture itself.
Oh, okay.
Because apparently when he turned his game capture off and used display capture, his games were running smooth and he could stream properly.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I use. Let me have a look. What do I use on OBS?
You use game capture?
I use game capture, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
No, I don't. I use window capture. No, I don't. I use window capture.
Window capture?
Yep. I use window capture. Capture.
So if you opened up your menu now, you know, like your menu on the computer,
yeah,
would it show up on the game?
No, it doesn't, because I've told it to only capture the window, this window.
Hmm.
You can specify which window you want to capture. That's what I use.
Okay.
Try that.
I didn't actually know there was a window capture. I knew there's a display capture.
No, I use window.
Oh yeah, there we go. Window capture.
You have to actually have the window up and running, so I have to start Farm Sim first. Then OBS.
Yeah, start it first.
Yeah. I have to start the game, then OBS. But now I've told OBS, that's for the very first time, but now I've told OBS what window, it always waits for that window.
Oh yeah, so it's the same as game capture, but so what's the difference between the two?
Well, yeah, I think I may have read the same thing. that you've just
Right.
discovered many moons ago, that window capture uses less bandwidth.
Oh, okay.
So maybe that's worth a try. It's quite easy to, you just flick from that to that. I've still got game capture in there as a setting, but I never use it anymore. So obviously I must have at one stage.
Interesting. Plus, I've lowered my
Expectations.
graphics as well.
Ah, yeah,
Well,
graphics.
yeah. I've lowered my graphics because I used to have everything on mega high.
Yeah,
And,
I've just got whatever's
um,
recommended. You know, you can do a scan when you start the game.
What?
Oh, God.
You can do what?
You can do a scan to see what graphics it recommends for your system.
What, for the game?
Farm Sim, yes.
How the hell do you do that? I've
That's
never
in the
seen
settings somewhere. Do a self-diagnostic or a scan. It scans your system and flickers through different graphic modes and then gives you a recommendation. And you can go use recommendation, and then you can go edit recommendation if you want. To say, no, I want to see more trees than that, or no, I want to see eight mirrors, not 2.
that. I
No?
think you've been popping them blue pills, mate. I've never seen that.
Oh, okay. I must be dreaming.
Have you ever seen that, Wonka?
It does automatically normally set it to your maximum. So mine's on ultra all the way through, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, if you've got the modes at the top where you can have low, high, medium graphics and whatever. If you click it, like if you've got very high, it puts like some of the presets in, but it doesn't scan it for you, does it? I've never seen it scan it.
Oh,
Yeah, it must do, because otherwise how would it know to set to the highest?
No, because this them are like presets. It doesn't scan your system to say, oh well, your system can use this. Because he's saying that you press a button and it goes through all the modes for you. I've never seen that. Unless I'm just missing something.
well, I'm sure I've had it done it several times. I know it wasn't this computer, it was one before, when I was using high, but it recommended only 2 mirrors, 2 rear view mirrors, and that was terrible.
Oh yeah, that's because that's like the preset for that thingy.
Yeah, whatever.
Like it'll
yeah.
put the multi-alias in at what 2 times or something.
Yeah, and
But
yeah,
I found out when I was going through my settings. I don't know how or when it happened, but you know you have a brightness tab as well. There's like a brightness thing.
Yeah.
Mine was set to 200%,
yeah.
and I don't know why. But I put it down to 100% anyway, and it still looks the same. So-
Yeah. Some of the settings in there rely on other settings to be on, or at a certain setting before the other settings take effect. So Johnny V, guess what game I recently bought on PS4? I don't know. Hello Serena. How's Serena? What have you been playing on PS4, Henry? I didn't even know you played PS4.
Yeah, he buys lots of games for the PS4.
Oh. Yeah, I'm
Have you
okay,
seen
thanks.
have you seen the trailer for the new Forza Horizon 5?
I haven't seen the trailer. I heard it's coming out.
It looks amazing. It's set in Mexico, and it actually looks real.
Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out, or supposedly coming out, that look very, very real. Gold Rush, the game. Oh, you bought Gold Rush. Okay. Oh,
Hey, you
Pokemon
should
Time
just put it on
Serena.
the PC.
Henry's got it on the PC. Why would you want it on the...
No, I said he should have bought it on the PC.
Oh, okay.
I actually thought he did have it on the PC.
Yeah. Oh.
But
Which version of Pokemon are you playing, Serena? There's like 90. Gold Rush, I would love Gold Rush to be multiplayer. I think it'd be fun, multiplayer.
well, they were on about doing a multiplayer thing when it first came out, didn't they? But you know that
Yeah, it's
never
not
happened.
happening.
I mean, if any game is made for multiplayer, it's there, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just the amount of stuff that you need to do, you can't do it all by yourself.
Oh, it's just too work intensive, too intensive to get
Yeah,
in. And
it's
it
made
takes,
for multiplayer.
and
that
it takes
game.
a while too. So I've watched streams of Gold Rush, and it's not quite as boring, but it's up there with World of Warships.
Yeah, I only played
Yeah,
it a few times.
Ice plays it.
Ice plays it, yeah.
Sorry, go on, Wonko. Go on, Wonko.
I was just saying, I only played it for a couple of times. I haven't been back to it since.
Yeah, it's just,
No.
yeah, if it was multiplayer, you could multitask and, you know, everyone could have their thing to do and swap around, and just like Farm Sim. Like, you've got to
Yeah.
admit, if you played this all day long and it's the only game you played, it'd be boring. You might play it for a few
Vanilla,
days.
definitely.
Hey?
If you stuck with vanilla, definitely, are you mad?
Oh,
Right.
yes.
Seasons, precision farming, realistic vehicle mods, all help to make it that little bit more challenging.
It does,
more
it does,
interesting.
but it again,
And different maps, because the
Different
Giants
maps,
maps
gotcha.
are just rubbish.
yes. But
Giants
again,
maps are just
without
rubbish.
multiplayer, you would get pretty bored with it. I very rare play single player now, occasionally, but it's very rare. I enjoy multiplayer because, you know, there's you guys to interact with while you're playing. Makes it more fun.
Yeah,
I think.
you don't know to take the piss out of you if you didn't play multiplayer.
Well, that's
would you?
right. Yeah. I have it on PC, but PC card won't run it. I bought it on PS4, released a week ago. Oh, okay.
His PC can't run.
No. Graphics card won't run it, he says.
No, it's not good.
Well, see, if the money you spend on your PS4 to buy it originally, you would have a better graphics card for your computer. Just saying.
There is always that end of the stick.
What are you up to, Wonka?
Looking after the cows.
Ah, okay.
Just finished feeding and watering them.
How many cows do you end up getting?
50, but they seem to be going through the food like it's going out of fashion.
Yeah, they do that. But don't look at that immediate total. That's for 7 days, mate. top it up every
that's
day,
true.
you'll keep ahead of it. Whoa. Whoa. Bloody thing's gone crazy again.
But at least you've managed to get some milk off your cows on your seasons now, ain't you?
Yeah. About 30,000 a day in cash.
Oh,
That's
that's not too
74
bad.
cows. Well, it kind of works out actually at about 25,000 a day. Kind of overlaps a bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I had 45 cows, and I think calving's finished now, so I'm up to 74.
You're currently playing
That's what-
Pokemon
huh?
Sword and Shield. Okay, I've heard of that.
I haven't. Well, I've heard of Pokemon, obviously.
Right.
Oh, Jesus.
Is he here?
Yes, my son?
My frames were fine, but my game just juddered all over the shop.
Must be your internet, mate. Has to be.
What's your ping at the minute?
27.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
pretty
sounds
damn
mine.
good. It's better than my 180.
Yeah, mine's fluctuating between 25 and 29.
Yeah, mine's going from 17 to 27 by the looks of it.
Yeah. Gee, that's bad.
Nah, that's quite good. Quite happy with that.
Well, I'm just glad I've got internet at all.
Are you still on your phone?
No, my router just started working all by itself.
Router.
Even though apparently there wasn't a problem. And when I phoned them up, because I checked on my phone to see if there was any outages in the area, and it said that in the last 48 hours there was like 3,000 or 4,000 bloody reports of outages with Sky. And I checked on their website, and it said that the north of England were last night and due to finish this morning were having some work done with the broadband and TV side of it, and then they give you a long list of areas that are affected. That was nowhere near Birmingham anyway.
Mm.
And I found them up, and they did all the checks on the line and all this sort of stuff. They're like, and they even got me to take a photo of the telephone connection where the router's plugged into, and forward it to them, just to show them that I'd got the router plugged in properly. I mean, how thick do they think people are?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
no, they bloody twats.
I
And
said
they
you-
booked the. What was you going to say?
I was going to say I would have told him you taking the piss or something.
Henry says there is a new multiplayer gold mining game coming in 2022. I've got an all-access key for the game. It's called Gold Hunter Multiplayer. Ah,
Yeah, but that might not be the same though.
might not be the same, no.
Well- Yeah. But I did all that anyway, and then he booked the engineer for me for Tuesday at 1 o'clock. And I was hunting around the house because I thought, well, perhaps it's the splitter or the cable that feeds the router or something. So I was hunting around the house for the old one from my other router. And that took me a few hours to find it. And I even got the Wi-Fi dongle thing
Oh.
from my, from my motherboard.
I can't
'Cause
get
it
a
comes
word
with the
in, Serena.
Wi-Fi
I
at-
didn't miss it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to stop talking? I am trying to explain something.
Oh, I know you are. I know you are. But no, I didn't
And,
miss it, Serena. I saw it.
and she typed that before I actually started speaking. So, just to let you know. So I got the Wi-Fi antenna for my motherboard, and I started. Eventually managed to connect it to my phone. That took the piss. And then my son came from upstairs. He's like, "What's this antenna doing here?" And I says, "Oh, it's for my router, for my internet, so I can use the internet." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "The internet's not working." He's like, "Mine's working." So I went and checked, and it just started. It just worked all by itself. And then about an hour or so later, I got a text message from Sky saying, "Your engineer's visit has been cancelled." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So obviously they knew there was a problem. They just didn't want to admit that there was that it was their
they
fault.
never do. They
Because
never do.
No. The reason is because if you have no connection for a certain amount of time during the day, you're legally allowed compensation,
Yeah,
and that's why they never admit to it.
yeah, that'd be right.
I mean, I was up at like 5:30 this morning, and there was no internet then, and my son was up a couple of hours before that because he was getting ready to go to work, and he said there was no internet then when he was awake either. So it's probably been off most of the night.
My viewers are agreeing with me, Brummy. It's called a router, not a router.
Oh, so is it called Route 66 then?
Yes.
Or Route 66? No, it's
that's
not.
American. That's American.
No, it's a
No,
router.
it's Route.
No, no, it's a route.
router
R-O-U-T
is-
spells route. R-O-O-T spells
It's a
route.
bloody route.
It's a
It's
route.
called a router because a router is a power tool for shaping wood.
Yes, it is. And it's spelt the same. It is
And your
Route
point is?
66. When you're working out routes
No,
on your
not
GPS.
when we say it is not. It's
No.
when we say it's Route 66.
Yeah, I
when the
know.
Americans
And the
say it,
song
it
is
might be
Route
Route
66,
66.
and Americans call it Route 66, but it's actually a
There you go
route.
then.
Nobody else in the world calls it a route.
No,
No.
I don't either. When I'm talking about Route 66, I say Route 66, but it's actually a route.
Who says?
The English language says, which is one of the most confusing languages
Yeah,
in the
maybe
world.
one of these days, Johnny, you'll learn it.
No. R-O-U-T spells route. Put an E-R behind it,
Yes.
and it's router.
Yes,
Yes.
which is what we've been saying.
Router. No, you're spelling route.
I'm getting confused.
Tree root. And if you're a router, that means you're a person that removes tree roots.
Are you just making this up?
No. Have a look in your Funkin' Wagnalls.
No.
Yes. Exactly, Serena. And Henry agree with me.
Well, I agree with what she's saying because it is a router. because that's exactly what she just wrote. It said it's a router.
She's
I
saying
agree with that. I'm not saying
router.
it's not.
Router.
No, that's how you spell router.
That's how you spell router.
Well, not in this country, it's not.
Well, that's how it should be said. Yes, Serena, it's exactly right. Come up with a blank. It's like hitting your head against the brick wall. Exactly.
Well, all I can say is in the UK, your internet is provided through your router. If you're machining the piece of wood, putting a bit of moulding on, you use a router.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
And it's spelt the same. So why the difference, Mon?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because it isn't. It is.
So, yeah, it's spelt the same, but it's two different things. Like
Oh.
a tennis court and a crown court are spelt the same, but they're two different things. You wouldn't want to go playing tennis in the middle of the fucking Old Bailey, would you?
Yeah. It's the same word. But it's
Exactly.
and it's said exactly the same way because it's spelt that way. It's just like
Yes.
they and their and whatever. It's said the same, but it's spelt different.
You know,
Like
you know what
their
happened,
and
don't you?
theirs and they are.
A few
They
hundred years
sound
ago,
the same, but they're spelt different.
a bunch of left-wing English speakers decided the English language needed changing from thee and thy, and now we end up with this confusing mess.
Yep.
Yes, Serena, you're on my side because it's right.
First time for everything, I suppose.
Yeah, but this ain't it.
Ask your service provider, is it pronounced router or router? And he'll probably say it can be said this. It can mean that it doesn't matter which way you say it because of the way it's used in a sentence. The context of that word means the same thing, but it is a router. Why is it a router? What's a route? It is a distance or a plane between objects. When you're routing wood, you're routing the plane of the wood to smooth it out or put a groove in it or whatever on a trajectory. A route on a road is the route between two different places. It's the route between the places. It can be pronounced route if you're lazy, but it's a route.
We've
And a
never
router-
pronounced that route.
And a router routes the signal from one internet service to the other. It's the route between the two.
I go back to my earlier argument of Route 66. You know,
Yeah, this is, yes, I don't know, Serena. Yes, this is English 101.
Yes, but you're not English.
I am.
now he's 101.
Yes. I feel it.
So, I mean, you're calling it a route, but the song is not called Route 66, is it? It's called Route 66.
Yeah, because they were lazy.
I don't understand the argument they were lazy.
It's
No,
easier
no
to
way.
say route than route, and route has
How is
more
it easier?
implication. Because it's an easier word. Route, route. It takes... never mind. Plus, it's American song, so enough said.
No, he's got a point there.
Yeah, it might be an American song. What difference does that make?
We do have some
Plenty.
very strange conversations. I mean, who gives a fuck, really?
No, that's right.
Well,
So what are you doing now, Wonka?
Wondering where my life went wrong. Making hay bales because I'm a bit short.
Making hay bales? How are you making hay bales?
Oh God, we're not going down another rabbit hole of English language, are we?
No, I'm serious.
Oh, that's right then.
How are you making hay bales?
With a hay baler.
Yeah, on what field? We didn't have any hay laying down.
the hayfield.
I think it's 31.
Oh, you're mowing again. Oh, okay.
No, I'm baling
30
hay.
32.
Yeah, so you've already mowed it and tedded it. Okay. Just asking.
I'm going for a beer. I need one badly.
Speaking of beers, I need a coffee. I'll be right back.
That's better.
I'm going to piss him off when he gets here.
Oh God.
Look. Router pronunciation. Router.
Do we have to?
Look. Yes, we do. Well, we don't have to write it. Hey, come on, this is the highlight of my week.
Oh, it's making my head hurt.
Look, there's even look a little sound thingy next to it, so you can play the sound file of how to pronounce it if he wants to go on there.
The best bit is it's easier to say router than router.
I know. I don't follow that logic at all.
I don't either, but it's quite good. I like it.
See, in Google, right, I put router pronunciation, and it's got there. People also asked, is it pronounced router or router? How's the England-Scotland match tonight, isn't it?
I have no idea. Couldn't care less about football.
Nah, no, man, really.
I listen to Radio 4 sometimes in the morning on the way to work. Oh, fuck me. That's all they were talking about was a cock in football. So, I kid you not, they must have been a slow news day because they must have spent 15 minutes talking to the England... Jesus, I can't even remember. Oh, the chairman of the Football Association, that was it.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So about 10-15 minutes with him, which is a long time for Radio 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Fuck me, they went to the sports news. Oh, what were they talking about? Fucking football.
Yeah, well, apparently if Scotland lose tonight, then they're out of the Euros, which is, no big surprise anyway, because they're not usually that good anyway.
They're plotting,
Sounds like
plotting
England
things,
just-
are they, Serena? Yes, plotting things against me.
Sounds like England just missed a goal. I can hear my son in there going, "Oh,
What are you talking about? Rugby?
oh, football, the Euros, Euro champions." Now, Johnny, go on to Google.
One sec. Got a problem with my speaker. Right, now, so,
Go on to Google
yes.
and type in router pronunciation, and the first thing that comes up there, it's a pronunciation, and it shows you router.
Why do they
Not
put a U in it?
routes.
Why do they put a U in it?
What?
Why do they put a U in it?
No, that's how it's pronounced.
Why do they put a
Not
U
how
in
it's
it?
spelled.
So
They
why
showed you how
don't
it's-
they
What?
spell it R-O-O-T?
No. That's
You
how
have to
it's
send him a
pronounced.
screenshot.
No.
Yeah, why didn't I just think of that in the first place?
No.
That's why I get
Sorry.
paid big bucks.
Right, where's my snippet sketch?
My two top subjects in school were English and maths. I excelled.
Well, maybe you need to go back to school, mate.
No. No need.
Where are we? Where's my mouse fucked off to?
Your moose. It's moose if you're saying route is route. Your mouse is your moose then. It's the same thing.
I fucking told you, Grubby.
Right. I am putting it in there.
Your mouse is your moose? Okay. You're
That-
using
that's-
your moose.
How it's pronounced on there.
Did I see Quick's comment? No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, there was the comet. There was a thingamajig, weren't there, in the week, an eclipse.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, but we couldn't see it that well over here though. Well, parts of the country you could see, in other parts you couldn't.
What
And
was,
they had to
was,
issue warnings and telling people not to stare directly at the sun.
was the route between your eyes and the sun blocked? Or was the route between your eyes and the sun blocked?
What?
The route.
Oh, the route. Oh.
Well, look, it says there. If you go on Google and have a look, there's even a
Did you
sound
know?
file. That's what that little speaker thing is there. It's a sound file, so you can listen to it.
Did you know Google's not always right? Sometimes it is, but not always.
But you are.
No, not always
You
right.
are.
Hello, Quicksilver.
Where's the Bale trailer?
The what trailer?
I agree.
Bale.
I agree, Quicksilver.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't worry, I
they
found
are
it.
lazy and they don't pronounce the U. I know. Like you said, they don't pronounce the U from words and sound with a U. So the Americans. So that should really be, according to Brummy and Wonko, sooned silly. It's not sound, it's sooned.
Can I just ask one
we
question?
didn't make the rules up.
Oh,
Can I just ask one question? Why the hell are we talking about the Americans?
I
They
don't
mentioned
know.
the Americans
I
apart from
don't
you.
know. You brought it up. I don't know why
Never
we're
brought-
talking.
Never mentioned the Americans at all.
Didn't you? Oh,
No,
No.
because
It was you.
for you.
I said it. I said it was Ruta, and you said, "Oh yeah, it is for the Americans,"
Yes.
but it is for us.
No. It's like Quicksilver said. They're lazy. Americans say things wrong, for example, colour and colour. Yes.
But have
They
you
drop
noticed
the U
one thing though?
because they don't want
you
to
noticed-
say colour. They want to say colour.
Have you noticed one thing though, Johnny? Me and Wonko ain't American.
I know. So why are you siding with the Americans? I don't understand.
We
So
sided
when
with
you
the
write
Americans.
colour, you write COLOR. Is that what you write?
No,
Right.
we have a U in colour.
That's right. And there's a U in route.
I mean, I do apologise for us, inventing the goddamn language. But
I need more beer.
I
Sounds
think
good.
I need one.
Oh dear. Router,
But
router.
I don't know why you keep talking about the Americans. Nobody mentioned the Americans apart from you.
No, you brought it up with their song.
No, yeah, I said Route 66.
Yes, which the song does
But that's
say.
what. Yes,
Because
that's
it
what
was written
we-
by American. It should be
And that's
Route
not what-
66.
it is Route 66. That's what we
Right.
call it.
There you go.
We
What are
don't.
you
We,
arguing
we
about?
don't call it Route 66.
And I call my mouse a mouse, not a moose. So what are we arguing about?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wish Doc was here.
No, actually, Serena, I didn't start it because we were talking about routers, and Johnny said, "You mean your router?" And I said, "No, router." So technically, it was Johnny that started the argument.
Mm. Very true.
So yeah, I know it's true. I don't tell lies. Often.
You finished yet, brother?
Oh, I'm on the last run now, mate.
Would you mind getting one of the big trailers and getting a load of lime and putting it in the silo? So I just took
Would
a
I
lot-
mind doing what and doing what now?
getting one of the big trailers, getting
Yeah.
a load of lime and putting it in the silo,
Yeah.
please.
What, from the shop, or do we have somewhere else to
I
get
think
it
there's
from?
lime purchased somewhere. I think.
Oh, okay.
I've just taken the last out.
I'll do that.
Thank you.
Make sure you choose your
I better
route carefully.
Yeah, I better choose my route carefully.
You're rude. Yeah. I wasn't fussy when I was younger.
What was that now?
What day? When? Where?
Yep, probably.
In between that. 45 maybe. Yes, English. Good old English. It's one of the hardest languages to learn, you know, in the world.
Mm-hmm. That's because we have so many words that sound the same,
Yeah.
that are spelt differently. Some of them are spelt the same, but they mean different things.
One of the hardest languages in the world to write, to put to pen and paper, is Japanese. Because they have so many symbols put in the put in different contexts that are exactly the same. Same with their speech. Same word can mean a completely different thing depending on the context it's used in.
And they write up the page, don't they? Or is that Chinese?
No, that's Chinese that work backwards. From the back of the book is the start. It's colour, not colour, Brummy.
I know it's collar with a U. I know how to speak England.
Nah.
Right, where am I putting the sensor and the plough?
I don't know. We've got 3 ploughs leased. I don't know about. We've got tractors leased. I wasn't going to hand them in
Oh,
until
that's
you'd
right. Yeah,
finished.
the plough is leased. Yes, I remembered that now. So, do we still need that?
I don't know. Not at the moment.
I'm just checking.
There's so many things on lease at the minute. I was
Well,
going to...
Field 14 and 30 need ploughing. Is 30 a grass field, Wonka?
Yes. There's 2
no.
fields over there together, both grass.
30 and
isn't.
field 30 isn't. So 30 and 14 need ploughing. So I won't return it just yet then.
And I only need this one field 32. It's so fucking big, I don't need more than that.
Well, the other one could be ploughed up at some stage and turned into a crop. Or we could sell it, unless it's part of a bundle.
And we've got some tractors that are
Everything.
leased
There's
as
a
well.
lot of stuff was leased. I'm pretty sure you bought yours, so you could probably hand
I
the
bought
others
mine,
back.
yeah.
Probably hand the others back in. But I am desperate for lime. I hope you're going to do that. Going to take a lot of lime on that field. Field 15 or whatever it is.
Right, what trailer am I looking for?
The big one that's in the shed here, where I am. I'll see if I can suss out where the lime is. Back the other way, mate. Back the other way.
Back the other way.
Yeah, the big shed near the entrance of the farm. It's got the 2 big trailers in it, and the bale trailers. Which is which? Which is which,
Yeah.
Rummy, lol.
Exactly.
Lime's on the left, fertilizer's on the right as you come down the hill.
Hey? I know where to fill up, mate. I've filled up 3 times. Sorry. If you're talking to me.
Well, you did ask the question.
No, he was on about where to buy the lime from, whether we had a lime station or not. I don't know how Gizmo was doing it last week.
He was doing it like I'm doing it. We had some in stock.
No, didn't he go off and I'm sure he stocked some up.
He did.
Yeah, he did, but I can't remember where. Looking around the joint.
Yeah, I'm looking. I can't. Got the canes.
I thought he said there was a quarry.
D.I.
Didn't he say there was a quarry?
The server's definitely crap tonight.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute, mate.
My ping's staying around about 2023 at the moment. And yet I'm juddering.
Right, we got the garden centre here. That looks like seed. Fertilizer. Sell points. Okay. It's not there.
Photoshop. What's
Lime Station. There you go. It's right up in the top left by field 2. That's the quarry, isn't it? Is that the quarry?
Yeah, quarry. That's what he said. Yeah, the quarry.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, so how do I get there? What route should I take for that?
The standard one, mate, to the heating plant. Just go down to the centre depot and straight up that road.
Yep.
Yeah, he did go and get a couple of trailer loads last week, I think. Let's have a look at the server. See if it's playing up, mate. No, it's very good.
Must be something on my internet somewhere then. Strange that the ping's still good. Yeah, it's juddering.
It is, actually. It is weird. No problems at all.
Whoa. The hell?
Well, it's only working
Apart
at
from Brummy's normal ones.
50% or less it's working at. You know, like the CPU usage of the server. It's all good.
Oh, I got some juddering there, just as I was turning the corner.
On your roof?
No, not on the roof. I just ended up jackknifing and sliding down the road.
Yeah. Does happen. Yeah. Nice looking little lime station. And the quarry over there. I don't know what the big concrete blocks are for. They're going to suck the lime out of them, are they?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh, you're full already. Oh no, you've got me going around in circles again.
Just go around in circles.
Oh dear.
I keep skidding, keep sliding everywhere. I don't know why. I think it might be because I haven't got a weight on the front of the tractor.
I was going to say, have you got the front weight on the ground. Sometimes that happens. Lifts the front wheels off the ground.
Yeah,
If
I
you've
haven't
got
got
it
a
lowered.
weight on at all. I think that's what's causing it.
Oh, it could be. That it's a pretty big trailer. I mean, your tractor's got no problem hauling it, but yeah, it'll take weight off the front wheels.
I think that's why I'm skidding everywhere.
Yeah, it could
On the
be.
way back, I'm going to stop at the shop and buy a weight.
Yeah.
70-ton one should do, shouldn't it?
Yeah, at least. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Pokemon.
Just attach a John Deere to the front. I mean, that's all they're worth, is what having him as a weight.
A dead weight, yeah.
I'll tell you what, not many people have got good things to say about them in the farming world, have they? Not over here, anyway.
No,
No.
not over here either, mate.
I watched another Channel 4 Winds farm. They had a John Deere baler on trial. They said it's made of monkey metal.
Yeah.
They said it wouldn't last 5 minutes.
They're used worldwide, but they're not very well loved.
Why do people still bloody use them then?
I don't know.
Well, they're not the most expensive. They get a lot of them get big discounts, especially big farmers. They get big discounts because they buy lots of them.
Well, they have to buy lots of them because they keep fucking breaking down.
I mean, I don't know about now, but over here many years ago, you basically bought them at your own risk. The dealers didn't want to know you if they broke down. When the warranty ran out, no, take it somewhere else. We were forever fixing the hydraulics and the differentials and the gearboxes on John Deere's in the garage I worked at. Forever doing John Deere's.
Tell you what, they were offered a John Deere baler. They told them to shove it. So they trialled a Kuhn. And they fucking loved it.
Yeah,
Couldn't say enough positive stuff about it.
Kuhn are very big over here too.
And where was this? What was this on?
Full Winds Farm, I think it's called. They did have a John Deere telehandler, and they brought it, and it was a pile of dog shit. They couldn't fucking use it. It was that bad. So they just contacted the dealer, said, look, we'll have our old machine back, please. But long story short, they had a load of top John Deere guys come across from Europe for some reason, engineers, and they came along and had a look, and they fucking fixed it. It's all software problems.
Mm-hmm.
And then they kept it for 8 years because it was that good.
Oh, okay.
The John
It's
Deere.
not all bad. Yeah, it's not all bad, but Jesus, they said they had the joystick changed 3 times, and then they were going to change it a 4th time. And they said to the bloke, change it. He said, "That's the one you took off last time, isn't it?" Yep. Fuck off, you twat. Well, they didn't say that, but that's what they meant.
Yeah.
That's what I'd have said.
Yeah. But yeah, the top engineers were, like I said, over here, and they just, we'll have a look at it for you. About 2 hours later, it's working absolutely perfect. But that then does show that their service from their dealers is shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's probably because that they're mass produced nowadays, aren't they? So they don't have time to test them individually. That's what the problem is.
Well, you're spending a lot of money, so they really should be.
Well, they should be, yeah.
at Tom Pembleton Farms, they got some lovely old tractors that they're still using.
All right.
Yeah, like the little tiny little ones. I think it's International they've got. You just use it for slurry scraping. It's great to see this thing popping along.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of his videos. I mean, I haven't watched too many.
He's a bit excitable.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
But when he's not doing that, it's actually quite interesting. Them sort of trying to modernise it. Because it is a fucking mess, that farm.
There's a lot of those out there, messy farms. Old.
Hard at work, Johnny.
I am. Hardly working, yes.
Have you run out of line, Matthew?
Oh, I have, mate, yeah.
Well, I'm not rushing back because I don't want to slide all over the place.
No. You're
As
quicker.
soon as I get my
you haven't got your weight?
No.
Oh, no, you're coming up the corner.
No, you're better off. Shop on the what?
You're better off driving so you can keep going in a straight line, mate. It's quicker than sliding around in corners every time.
Yep.
It's going to take a lot of line.
There's an auger wagon at the shop.
I know. That would help.
Okay.
There should be two there, actually. Or one.
Oh,
one at the farm. Yeah, there's one at the shop and one at the farm. A small one at the farm. Which is ideal for filling cedars up rather than running back to the farm. A very good reason that a lot of the farms are pretty run down and scruffy looking. It costs too much money.
It does.
Sorry?
But
to keep them clean and tidy costs a lot of money. I mean, you know, you can do so much, but then you gets to the stage where there's just too much, and it's going to cost money to get rid of some of the stuff or clean it up, or you know.
yeah.
I mean, you can't just dump anything anywhere anymore. You know, a lot of farmers in the old days had their own trash pile where they put all the trash, and if it was burnable, they burned it off. Or if it was non-burnable, they dug a hole and buried it. And you can't do that anymore, so the farmers can't be bothered because it costs a fortune to get trash removers in. Recycling trucks and metal guys to come in. It's not worth it anymore. A long time ago, there was scrap metal people that used to drive around all the country over here with a truck and pick up old scrap metal, and they used to pay the farmer for it, or pay the factory industry wherever they went. They went everywhere. I remember them coming to the yard where I worked and picked up scrap metal, and they'd pay you for it and drive off.
Still happens.
Oh, it probably does, but they give you almost nothing now. But if it's an option to get rid of it, then sure, you let them take it. But there's not enough money in it anymore, so They don't go all over the country anymore. They just go where they know they're going to get some and take off. They don't bother driving down the countryside, stopping in at every farm anymore, because that costs them too much money. So they don't bother.
Yeah, we get the tap man come down our road sometimes.
Yeah.
And we'll, you know, like if you've got like old equipment, like fridges or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, not fridges, because they don't usually take the fridges. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Yeah. Some of them more fussy than others on what they take.
Yeah.
You remember?
I mean, I've got an old washing machine outside and like, an old TV and stuff, waiting for him to come around. But he don't come around very often, so when he comes,
Yeah, the old TV. You have to back in there, Robbie.
left or right?
Just here down this little alley here. Back her in here, and the tip point is just around here.
Ah, okay.
You know, like the old TV show, which I loved, Steptoe and Son. You know, that sort of business would not survive anymore now. I loved Steptoe and Son. I thought it was great.
It was. And they had to go and spoil it by dying, don't they?
Yeah. What was the old guy's name? God, he was good. He was good in other shows too.
Was it Wilfrid Bramble?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. He was in a few other shows too. They weren't as successful as Steptoe and Son. You're going to have to jackknife her there, mate. Nowhere near it.
I can't see. There's too many bloody trees. Ah, right. It's there. It's got to go. Okay.
Yeah, it's in front of me, yeah. I'm not sure how Gizmo did it. He dropped a couple of trail loads in here. It's going to need quite a few. No, too far over, mate.
Oh, what?
Oh, you're getting the tip. Oh,
Yep.
you're good.
Ah, see. Now, there would be an easy way. That's how Gizmo did it, I bet. He drove in where you are. He drove in that way.
Yeah, I'm
straight
in your way
up
then.
and then reversed in. Yeah, I'll try that next time. Take it you're going to want some much. What, trees everywhere?
Yes. Thanks for that, mate.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll come get you some more.
You're getting some more?
Well, you're going to need some more.
Yeah, I'm
aren't you?
going to need more, yes.
I've got a fast tractor, so it shouldn't take too long. Not now I know where I'm going and I'm not sliding everywhere.
Well, hopefully you won't slide now.
Well, yeah, hopefully. There's a Wonko in front of me.
Jesus. Life in your own hands now, mate.
I know. It's alright, I'm in a fast tractor, I can get away from them easy.
Ah,
Why would you want to? I mean, come on.
Well, looks like you're driving this fucking Daisy there.
It's not my fault this thing's slow. It's getting chopped.
which tractor have you got, mate?
I'm chopping in a little Massey Ferguson.
Oh,
The rolls can hardly.
That one. It is a small yard tractor, that one.
Yeah, rolls down
Yeah.
hills and can hardly get up them.
Jesus, selling vehicles left, right and centre.
You only got $7,000 for that Massey.
Oh. Well, I don't think so. That was the trailer, I think.
Oh, so you only got 4,000 for the tractor.
No, Robbie, no.
Well, there was three prices that came up. One said 4,000 something.
Yes.
One was 1,000 and one was 1,000 and
Yes.
something. And one was 7,000.
Yeah. I sold 4 items. A tractor.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh,
A
Hey,
bucket.
see that.
currently
That's
on
cool.
sale, the
Forks.
Fendt 1000. Fendt 1000's currently on sale. Now, there's a fast, powerful tractor. It's not a yard tractor though.
No, I've got a work tractor. I needed something to handle the bales better.
Did you check in the sale items in case there
I
was a
didn't, no.
Kachiga for sale?
I haven't
Just
bought anything.
don't do a Clarkson.
Where's the sale items then? Yeah, I'm not buying a fucking Lamborghini.
There's a
Quite a
tab
good
on
tractor.
the to the far left, I think.
Yeah, far left
Of
on
the
the purchase menu, sales,
What menu?
and the purchase menu.
When
the
you go
shop
into the
menu.
shop menu.
No, I've got nothing.
Yeah, you've got like a little like a price ticket thing next to the tractors,
Oh, on the brands. Right, I see. Yeah.
and then it's their sales.
Sales, very first thing.
It was only the tractor and the dolly.
Yeah, tractor and the dolly. 20% off.
I-
That's a lot.
I don't need a tractor.
No, but I'm just saying it. 20% off is a lot.
That is 2 minutes of my life I'm never getting back.
You're very negative.
Isn't it?
Thank you.
Negative Nelly.
Oh, this lime is so expensive, isn't it?
Lime is expensive, yes.
Oh no, we haven't got bale fork thing.
You haven't got a
Bale fork thing.
bale fork thing.
Yeah, you know we can grab about 4 bales at once.
Oh, I thought we did.
Well, we should have.
Well-
We've got a class pack, haven't we?
Oh,
Class pack. We're using that, aren't we?
well, you're using the class pack, yeah.
That's what I said twice. Yep.
And
I
isn't-
thought there was one in that, but I don't think there is now.
no, there's
Yeah,
a
I was
separate
looking
one,
at
I
the
thought.
telehandler ones as well. I thought there was one in there as well, but there's not.
No, I thought there was
I thought-
something somewhere. Honestly.
Oh, that's a bit of a shit, isn't it?
Yeah. It is your beard.
I thought there was one in there, you just went up to it and pressed N or R or something and it just grabbed the bales and locked them on. Swore there was something like that. No?
Oh no, there is one like that, but that is a mod. It's not
Yeah, it's a mod
part of
one.
one of the DLC. It's not part of one of the DLCs.
No, no.
But we haven't got that in. We haven't got that in either.
Oh. Oh, I thought we did. No. Well, that's a bugger.
Can you stick one in for next week, Johnny?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Because I thought we already had it. But
He
no.
won't.
Well, I will if I remember. I do stuff if I
Well, yeah.
remember.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the remember bit
You'll
I struggle with.
You'll forget.
There is that fear. What do I do here? Go round again, probably. And then go... probably. Wait a minute. Let me look at that. I've got to go that way, go that way. Ooh, yeah, something like that. Have a look. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. Oh,
The lime's empty again already.
once halfway around the field I ran out. A little over halfway.
Oh, just you're empty, not the entire thing. I was going to say, how much does it hold? That
No,
thing you've got?
I'm not sure. It does tell you, I think.
Well, it tells you when you fill it up, yeah.
No. Yeah, I know, but I think it tells you in here how much it holds. Lime, 75,000 litres it holds if it's full. That's the storage for it.
Oh, the
Fertiliser.
storage. I'm not on about the spreader.
Oh,
not
it
like
only
16 or
holds.
something?
No, 19,000 or something I think it holds. Yeah. Yeah, that might be better.
Oh, we'll need a telehandler rear weight as well.
You will?
Oh, yeah.
Is it that
Otherwise
fat?
it tips over.
Oh.
You don't want me tipping over.
No, that's Brummy's job.
Yes.
I don't tip over.
No,
Much.
hardly ever. We didn't say you
Not as much as I used to.
We didn't say you did. We just said it was your job to do that. My job to hit trees. But you keep hogging
Keep
that
doing it,
privilege as well.
But I haven't any trees.
No? Oh.
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't just me that time then.
No, I got to
Yeah,
slow down then,
complete
but
stop then.
I didn't jerk or anything. It just went slow and took off again. Smooth.
Slow. Mine just went to a complete stop.
No,
Yep, so
I actually thought
game
it
probably
was on for a
saved.
few seconds. I actually thought my game was going to crash.
Probably game was saving.
Yeah,
Serena, well, I would stay, but I have to go. Have a good stream. It was good to catch you. You too, Serena. Great to see you back. You take care of yourself.
See ya.
So yeah.
Yeah, the slime again.
Oh, there's a bucket mod I'll send you as well, Johnny.
A hole in the bucket mod. Okay. Thanks, Serena. Bye, Brummy, you troublemaker. Bye, Wonko, and take care.
I am not a troublemaker. Well, right, I might be. Ah, yeah, there you go. That's much easier. Don't have to back in there at all.
What'd you do?
I'm not telling you, it's a secret.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Well, you know where you drive through to load up.
Yeah.
There's also a tip trigger there as well.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, it's a dumb place to have a tip trigger.
Are you going to need any more?
Yes.
So I'll just gonna get some more. Then.
You get
You
one.
don't need to come through this way, Johnny. Go through the other way and come out this way.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm usually come from this way, so I drive in. I know it doesn't matter which way I go in, as long as I get underneath the what's it, which I can do quite easily either way, except there's trees in the way this way.
I know. Well, if you do it from in cab and you're driving
Yeah,
through, it's easy. When I'm driving underneath trees and stuff, I always do it from in cab.
I usually do.
When I'm
yeah,
driving, it's easy.
yeah, I usually do.
It's only like when I'm in the field, I do out of cab because well, people want to see what I'm doing, don't they? Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah, usually.
when I'm through,
Are you sure about that, Rummy?
well, no, I'm not too sure. I want to see what I'm doing myself, to be honest. Oh, I'm not sure of anything anymore. Well, I'm sure I just found a shortcut.
You're going through fields.
I went up a mountain.
Oh,
I never went through the field. I went up a mountain.
oh, that's different then.
I'm just actually wondering now if I've got the wrong tyres on this bloody thing. I can't remember what tyres I put on.
Oh,
I don't think I put the Nokian tyre. Whoa, what the?
the road tyres. You put road tyres on.
Yeah, I don't think I put the Nokian tyres on because they are really bad tyres. They are.
I don't know. Never used them.
Well, when I had this the first time on 17, that was my big mistake. I put Nokian tyres on because I thought, yeah, they look good. Because I don't know, do I? I don't know what tyres
They are
needed
good for road. Yeah, on road in real life, they're good.
Yeah, and then I just started sliding all over the bloody place. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And I changed the tyres, and it was all right afterwards.
Yeah, there's a different friction modifier on the different types of tyres. You can
But I
make
think I put not the Michelin ones. There's not Michelin ones, are there, in the options? I don't think.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll put the other tyres on.
Yeah, 90% of the time I choose Michelin's. But you can go into that. You can make them really sticky, which does slow the tractor down a bit, but you never spin. And you'll never tip over. It will slow you down. But it's like you've got glue on your tyres.
Okay. Is it the downforce or something that you have to change?
No, there's a friction modifier that used to be, I don't know. It's not the downforce. Downforce does help.
Oh no, that's for the speed, isn't it? The downforce, and the torque, is it?
No, torque
What you have
is
to change.
how quick it accelerates.
Yeah, quick it accelerates. Yeah. Instead of the 2 for the speed, and then there was something for for someone else.
Oh, I can't remember 100% anymore. It's been a long time. What are you doing, you stupid?
It's probably not going to do that with John. Because that's the thing with precision farming. Sometimes it misses. What's it do? Why is it going backwards in a circle? Sometimes it misses bits, but it doesn't matter because as long as you've got like the entire field done to as much as is needed,
Yeah.
It doesn't have to do the whole of the field, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, the GPS just went stupid like it sometimes does. Just turned it on and it starts going backwards.
That's why I don't use GPS.
Oh, it's great most of the time, but every now and again it decides it's going to go backwards, or it's going to stop responding to steering.
Well, this GPS, it's just like the John Deeres.
Yeah, problematic.
When it works, they work well, but most of the time it don't work. So I only walked around the countryside once and I saw a John Deere. It was actually up on 4 stacks of bricks, and then when we come back later on in the day, the bricks had gone and they'd left the John Deere.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cruel. That's mean.
It's funny that.
We used to have a John Deere dealership in the village up until about 10 years ago, I think.
Until he learned his lesson that nobody wanted him.
I can't remember why he went.
He went broke, trying to look after warranty.
Yeah, probably.
Now, there are actually a few John Deere dealerships in the UK.
Yes.
I think they use them a lot in Ireland, actually.
There's quite a lot here, too.
I don't know why they use them in Ireland. No, I thought they'd have more sense than that. You know.
Yeah, they are Irish.
I was going to say, what do you base that on?
And the tractor is green, so therefore it must be an Irish tractor.
Yeah, I suppose. Maybe they was drinking too much leprechaun juice.
Could be. They've kissed the Blarney Stone a few times too many. Nothing wrong with the Irish.
No. I've got a lot
right
of
there.
Irish friends.
Oh. Bloody hell. Jesus, Wonko. Driving up it backwards and forwards with your loader.
I had to pick up a bucket, didn't I?
Oh,
Well, I can only carry one item at once.
very true.
Yeah, but if you use your brain,
Come
I
on,
use that
Steady.
word loosely. I use that word loosely. You could have put what was it? The second thing that you had to bring back?
Bucket,
No, it's a bucket and what else?
bale fork.
So you could have put the bale fork in the bucket.
could have.
Have you actually tried that?
Yes,
Yeah.
does work.
Not for me, it doesn't.
Oh.
I just end up getting annoyed.
You ain't got that. That's what it is.
Probably not.
I ain't got the knack. So you've come in from the far end there, Brummy.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Hey, where's my tip trigger gone? Oh, there it is. I wasn't far enough forward.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe you had to be over a bit further too.
If you when you're coming down next time, John, if you want to swing and go in that way, you have to take a wider swing to the right, like round towards the edge of the
From the way I just came in.
yeah, you take a wider swing, you won't have to stop and turn around there.
Yeah. I wasn't
I'll
sure.
follow you.
This is the first time I've come this way.
I'll follow you, Brummy, and help pick up some light.
Okay. If you can keep up slow catch.
You'll catch up.
Speed isn't
You'll
everything.
catch up on most corners when you spin.
Yeah.
I have class. I have a class.
Oh,
Yeah, but what's the top speed?
32.
Well, this is 49.
That's not my fault. Sounds like a you problem.
49. That's a funny top speed. It should be 50.
Oh, I don't know. Why not 50? Maybe it's down to the calculations of the torque and whatever.
No, it always does that. If you set top speed for a tractor at 50, it's always 49. If you set it at 30, it's always 29. It always drops one off. I don't know why, but it does it.
Okay.
If you were to set it at 51, it would do 50. I don't know why. It's always.
I think
been
when
like
I think when I had it in 17, I think it was 55. I think that's what I set it to in 17.
that. Oh, yeah.
I think.
See, I
Can't
don't have to
remember
lift
yourself
off the
for the
accelerator when I go around the corner. I just keep going round. Because I've got class.
Whoa! Did it again? It's that corner. I'm sure there's an oil slick on that corner, you know.
It could be a shiny bit of pavement, bitumen. It's not bad as that other map we played, Grasslands. Jesus, the road on that was like an oil slick, one end to the other. Every time you tried to do any sort of speed around a corner, it just jackknifed the truck that I was using every time. I had to sort of feather the throttle all the way.
Well, I just got round that bend at 32 miles an hour. No problem.
Yeah, I think it's because I've got a right lead foot.
I think it's because you got JCB.
It always seems to be that corner though.
Yeah, well, it's possible that could be slipperier than the others.
But not likely.
But it is possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could be just Brummy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Get care. Well, plenty of time for you to catch up anyway, because this takes an hour to fill up.
Oh, no, you're already 15% full. Yeah, it's flying.
Yeah, it just seems like an hour.
Yeah.
It's only the discharge rate on the thingy anyway, isn't it?
But there's two chutes there, isn't there? And those both chutes work?
Yeah. Yeah.
He probably did that because he knew it takes a long time to get there and back and a long time to fill, so he made two chutes.
Yeah. Actually, there's 4 chutes. I think.
Oh, is it?
I don't know if the other two. Oh, right there. Does that work as well?
That's
Well-
what I'm trying to find out.
There's only two chutes that have
Yeah.
got Lime written on them. Don't know what the other two chutes are for. Could be something else.
No, it doesn't seem to do. No, they've all four of them. I mean, there's 2 at the back and 2 at the front. Maybe
Yeah, I
it's
know.
4 longer trailers.
But only 2 of them say Lime above them, above the chute. The others don't say have anything
Yeah,
above them.
well, they've got tip triggers. They've got tip triggers.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't mean the 2 to the left and the right. To the left or the right, or whichever way you're looking at it. I'm on about where you buy the Lime. If you've got a bigger trailer,
Yep.
or one of them belly dump trailers where you've got the 2 compartments,
Yep.
you could probably fill both compartments at the same time.
Oh, I see.
Back and front.
Yeah, yeah. I can dig it.
But I don't think this trailer's long enough for that. Yeah, another day nearly gone.
Yeah. Haven't ridden the horses either.
Well,
Unless Aya did.
I
Can't remember.
was the first one here to in the server. So what I did before you joined in, Johnny, I fast forwarded through the night because it was dark when we started.
Oh, okay. So the horses do need training before the night. Before we fast forward.
I would think so.
I don't know how many horses she bought. Can't remember.
No idea, mate. I'm not got a Scooby.
Oh, we've got
Oh,
sheep
boy.
too.
Hmm?
We've got sheep. They've got no food. Oh, yeah, they have. But the cleanliness is at 0 and their water is at 0.
Well, I didn't know we had sheep.
And we've got horses with no water, and they all need riding. There's 4 of them.
Have fun.
Yeah, you girls' blouse.
Thank you.
Your cows have no straw.
Yeah, we don't want them to have straw.
Well, they won't produce at 100, will they?
I can't remember. I have to put straw with them on the Chellington map, which is a pain. I've put the compost mod in, so I'm turning the manure into compost.
The chickens need cleaning
Oh, fuck the chickens.
and water.
Whatever floats your boat.
Geez, Aya won't be impressed with you guys not looking after her animals. It's terrible.
Chickens are just a pain in the butt.
Why? Good money
I
out
know.
of chickens.
You're not eating them, right?
Yeah.
I can't be. Unless they're covered in Kentucky Fried Chicken special mix. I ain't interested.
Those leased vehicles and leased equipment, we're going to be paying another day on all of them come midnight.
I thought probably took them all back.
No.
You told me not to.
Who did?
You.
Did I? Oh, that was silly
Yes.
of me. Wasn't it?
I think he just meant the plough.
And yeah, oh, I did. Your plough, or one of the ploughs, and your tractor, because you own it, it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, I can return them if you want me to.
Well, we're going to pay for today anyway, but if it rolls on midnight, we'll be charged tomorrow as well. The stuff we don't have. You dig it?
So is that a yes then?
Yes, then. Bloody Brahmanator. Ah, I don't know.
Well, may nobody saw me do it.
Oh, damn, that was so close. I nearly power slid round the corner. Just got a tree got in the way.
Ah, it's cool
How
when you can do
disappointing.
that. I've done that a few times. It's rare, but I've done that a few times. Sort of power slide.
Yeah,
Looks cool when it happens.
I was just about to give a good woohoo, and the fucking tree got in the way. Yeah, I'd need horses under the bonnet if I'm going to do this on a regular basis.
That's what the JCB's for. Roadwork.
Hmm.
Right, so return one plough.
Would it not make
Two
sense to return
ploughs.
all the ploughs and just buy a new one?
Okay.
Well, I'm just asking the question.
Well, I've done that error. Tedder, do we still need that?
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, but not if it's leased. We'll have to buy one, I suppose.
Yeah, it's loose. Right, turn that. Rake,
Yeah.
return it.
Well, we're going to have to because it's going to cost a fortune otherwise. But then I still need to make hay.
What about the water tank?
No, leave that. What's that
Not
for?
yet.
Hang on a minute. What's the water tank for? Oh, because none of the water was hooked up and we went around with a little
Yep.
tanker. Yeah, you can return that. We won't need it anymore. The water should be right now.
Yeah.
Which we need to go around all the animals and give them water and clean them. You need to buy one of those things to clean them. And when you clean the cows with that machine, Wonko, instead of tipping it straight back in the trough, take it to the forage mixer.
What machine?
The thing you attach to the back of the tractor, the little sweeper thing, instead of emptying it straight back into
I
the...
forgot all about that.
Oh, I've just been using the bucket on my telehandler.
Yeah, but don't dump it back into the trough. Put it into the forage
not?
mixer. Because it's not forage. You're picking up...
Yeah, I know. Silage.
and you're putting it into the cows that don't need it. It's just a waste of silage. They don't eat it. Because they're eating total
Okay.
mixed rations. That's how it works. It's just a waste of silage. You may as well keep topping
Yeah,
up
but
the
when you
mixer with
put
it.
when you put the TMR in anyway, it fills up the silage as well anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Well, that's how it used to work on 17.
yeah.
I haven't done animals that much on
No.
19.
Into the mixer, the thing that makes the forage.
So you don't. No.
You don't
See,
understand what
because
I'm saying.
No, I do. Because what I used to do is in 17, I don't know if it works the same, but say if you've got a trailer full of TMR,
Yes.
it wouldn't put it in the forage. It would put like some in the straw, some in the silage,
No.
and some in the hay, and all the rest of it.
No,
And
now
then
it just
some
puts
in
it
the TMR.
puts it into the silage compartment of the cows now, which you don't need anything in because they won't eat it unless you run out of forage
Yep.
or TMR. It'll just sit there. You're just wasting the food you're picking up, which is fine if that's what you want to do. But you know, it's only 1,000 usually, roughly 1,000 or 2,000 litres. But that's silage you can put in a mixer to be reused rather than just, you know, lay there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's a hassle, then sure, just dump it where you picked it up. But realistically, that don't make sense either. So,
But I mean, isn't silage part of the requirement anyway?
the TMR, yes.
No, for the production of
No,
the cows.
not when you've got TMR.
Oh, okay. Because it used to be. That's what I'm saying. It used to be in 17.
Yeah, well, it's not now. TMR is 100%.
Okay.
Right, have we got any crops to sell?
Have a look, mate. Could do.
I think Gizmo went around selling a lot
Yeah,
of
he
stuff last week.
He did. That was one of the first jobs.
I don't
he
know
did.
what he sold though.
We need to keep some oats for the horses.
And he kept barley or wheat for the chickens, didn't he?
Yeah. And we need
I don't
more
know
of
where the
those
silo
things
is.
to make pig food. There's nothing in the silos?
I don't know where the silo is.
The escape menu. Look how much we got in stock.
Yeah, I'm looking for the physical silo.
Yeah, it's near the house. A long shed that you drive in one end, drive out the other when you're dumping. The tip point, fill points are outside the shed.
Oh, that's right. So it has a tip trigger on it, but it hasn't got the animation for the line to come down. See if I was streaming now, you'd be able to see. But
Oh, where you're
I'm
filling up.
underneath. Yeah, you know the one at the front, Wonko. I went to
Yeah.
the one at the front, pressed R. It's filling up the trailer, but it's coming out of the back one. That looks so funny. If you come up here again, you'll see what I mean. But go when you drive straight through to the first one,
Okay.
the one at the front, and then you'll see. Well, it might not do it on the right hand, on the one that you went on, but do it on the one on the left hand side as you drive in.
Got no wheat to sell. We've got
Yeah,
244,000 litres of barley, but he didn't sell it because the
It's even
price
like
wasn't
trailer.
very good. Oats, don't sell any oats. Canola, don't sell that. Don't sell the sunflower. Don't sell the soybean. You can sell, or maybe not sell the corn, I don't know. Need to fill the pig food mixer up before we sell
Don't need 29,000 litres of oats for 4 horses.
it. Hey? No, but we don't need to plant. We don't need any more for ages, just in case we don't plant oats for a while. But it's at a good price, so we possibly could. But soybeans would be the better go if we're planting.
Well, the one good thing about soybeans, well, two good things about soybeans is they're worth a lot of money, and when you put soybeans in, you only have to put one lot of fertilizer down, so you don't have to fertilize them once you put them in, and then when you harvest them next time, the field's already fertilized, so it puts more nutrients into the ground
Mm-hmm.
when you harvest them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a good thing about soybeans.
Mm-hmm.
It saves you loads of money, but makes you loads of money as well.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to nip to the loo, right?
I know.
God, I hate this farmyard.
You hate what now?
The bloody farmyard.
Why's that?
What? Logical.
Not logical. Okay. Might be logical in Germany, where it's based. I'm getting used to it. No, there's plenty of maps out there where I just shake my head and go, no farmer would have their yard looking like this. No, you wouldn't orientate stuff this way. Why have you done that? Why have you done that?
There's some
Fucking
very
deep.
bad farms out there.
Oh, there is, yeah.
The thing is, it's not even looking at it from a farmer's perspective. It's looking at it from a just common sense, practical point of view.
Yes.
They still you're right.
No, that's correct. It's one of my pet peeves, the way people set up farms, especially when they put pigs and chickens together, side by side. Yep, that's committing suicide.
You'd have to be a farming knowledgeable person to know about that.
Yes, I know.
Whereas orientating two sheds with not enough room to get a tractor in and out of,
Yeah.
that's just plain.
Yep. It's just not logical. Why would you put that shed there with that shed there? Just doesn't work. No, I know. I really do like the silos on this map. I really do like them.
Which silos?
Our farm silo. I really like it. Where you drive in one end and out the other to dump, and all the silos are inside under the shed. I really like that. It's unrealistic the amount they hold, because they wouldn't hold anywhere near that amount because they're only little silos. But just the way it's set out, I really like it.
We used to do it similar to that in 17, didn't we?
Yeah, there was something like that.
Not as big as that though.
Hmm.
Really sure I had big tanks inside a bar on Smokedown.
Trying to remember. I think you did. Yeah, I think you did. You're right.
And I
You drove in and filled up from one end, and all the silos were off to one side, further inside the shed. I'm reasonably sure. I did like that map a lot. I played it a hell of a lot.
I would like to do it again, but then I just think about all the time I'd lose doing it.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I agree. It just takes too long nowadays.
Okay. Ooh, excuse me.
We try every week.
Yeah, there's no excusing me.
True.
Oh, inexcusable.
If you're still getting lime, Brummy, that'll be enough for now.
Okay, no worries.
I mean, you could keep going for, another half an hour probably, but no need. I think we've got enough for a little while. Till next time.
Okay.
We'll see. Anyway.
32 is going to need liming.
Yeah.
At least the bottom half.
I'll run over it all.
One of my granddaughters got sent home from school the other day. She was freaking out.
Really?
She started her period.
Oh, good.
She thought she was dying.
Oh,
Well, she's only 9.
Jesus, that's young.
I know, yeah. I told you, they're massive for their age. Not nearly as tall as I am.
They're getting younger and younger, though, aren't they?
Yeah. They're so mature. for
Alfie,
their age.
hello, mate.
Unbelievable.
That's no good, Alfie. Nice to
Yeah,
see you
apparently
back.
she come running. Apparently she come running at school, running out of the toilet at the school, screaming, "Oh, bleeding! I'm bleeding!"
Yeah. Yeah, poor kid.
Are we gonna skip through the night?
I suggest going around all the animals and giving them water. If not, going to clean them.
Can't we do that in the morning?
And you don't have to get out of your
Yes.
vehicle when someone fast forwards anymore. Andy fixed that.
Yeah,
Last
I've
week.
never had to do it on this map anyway.
No, you haven't had to do it for a while. No, it's in our
No?
game preference thing. That custom game thing he made for us.
Ah, okay.
What are you doing?
He did it ages ago. I forgot all about it.
No, how is he doing?
Oh, he's okay, mate.
Good.
He's not his old effervescent self, but he's okay.
He said he'd moved back home or something last week.
Yeah. He left the hellhole of a state I live in and went back up to where he lives. He came from.
He just wanted to get away from you, that's what it was.
Must have been. I told him to call in on his way back home, but he wouldn't do it. Just because it was 2 hours out of his way. Jesus, how inconsiderate. Yeah, horses, the sheep, need water, mate, and the chickens.
Do it in the morning. It's easy to see.
It's not like they're going to die, is it?
I don't know, don't they? Or they take that out,
No.
they don't die anymore.
That's only with season. It's only with seasons.
Oh, okay. I thought they did, but anyway. Might get their production going.
Is the brewery at the farm?
Yeah. It's a sell
Ne-
point.
oh,
We don't own it.
Johnny,
Yes, mate.
Johnny, before I forget, when we were talking about washing areas last week,
Yes.
there is one.
Oh, is there? Well, I didn't put the washer there.
Yeah.
The washer's in front of
I
the
did.
other shed.
No, the washer is not there. I moved it.
Oh, you moved it? You mean you sold it?
Yeah. Well, same thing. I put it. It's the back of the brewery because there is
Oh, there's a
what
wash
you call
thing
it
there.
there as well.
Ah, okay.
There's a maintenance shed there.
Yep.
Can you
And
tell me where the brewery is?
How can
One
you tell
second,
where the
I'll,
brewery is? What are you talking about?
No, tell me where it is. Fuck my life.
It's near the farm. Just up from the farm.
Oh, it's
right.
It's only...
What?
We can't make beer. It's just a sell point.
Just want to sell there.
Yeah. It's just up from the farm.
Fucking hell, Brummy, help me out, will you?
Just up from the farm.
I had a
what's
treat
going
eye infection. Still do, but not as bad. Oh, yeah, eye infections are painful, mate.
Right, one
He's not
second,
actually
mate.
in the farm.
It feels like you've got gravel in your eye. Yeah, it's bloody painful.
I don't think it's actually in the yeah. You see where you're? Is that you driving up by field 30? I think you go there. now.
Yeah.
You come in the front on the from the main road, but yeah, it's up against the farm, but not.
Ah,
You found it?
yes. Thank you for your assistance.
I could explain it again if you like. If you know,
It's all right. I don't think I could take that.
first 3 times wasn't enough. I can explain it again.
You didn't explain anything.
Didn't
No.
I? I thought it was
No.
very, very, very good explanation. Jeez. Did you fast forward time?
Yeah.
Why is it 6:30?
Well, I think I miscalculated the time.
If I could turn back time. You be right back? Okay, you need a shower, yeah. That'd be nice. Shower. Haven't had one for years.
Yeah, I want to follow me this way.
Hey,
Book to one car.
I'm a following.
what?
See,
Run.
this
Is it-
shed right in front of us here is
Is-
maintenance shed.
Is he still looking for the brewery?
I told
That's
you
the
I
maintenance
found
shed.
it. God, he's looking for a conversation with my wife.
Yeah, but we
She must
didn't. We
be a
didn't
very
own this
intelligent
last.
woman.
We didn't own this last week. Gizmo bought this, and you come round here, and you got the washing station for your vehicles here.
Ah, okay.
I put this like as close to the middle as I could get it, because if you turn it on, you can actually get to the end here, right, and to the end this side. So pretty long, so you can get anything on there and clean it really.
Yeah, I suppose
Yeah, we were
around here.
we were talking about it, and I'm like, I'm sure I saw one. And me and Gizmo went walking around last week looking, and we found this here, and we bought them sheds.
Yeah, there's some
Cool.
sheds over near the brewery you can buy.
What's this? You shoot me.
Oh dear. I think you might be able to get through to the brewery from here, though. One God, I don't know. No. You can't. Well, you can if you go through the hedges and stuff, but yeah, Johnny, you know where the water pickup point is? Water point is.
No.
Um,
No.
Do you not know where the point is? I thought you knew it. I think you knew that was there.
A
well,
water,
you know-
water point. What's
You
the
know where
water
the
point?
main.
Why do
there's
we
a-
own a
there's a
water
water point.
tank if there's a water point pickup?
There's a water point here.
Why didn't we use that rather than buy a tank?
I
Place of
don't know, do we?
No, okay.
Right. The water from the water point to the animals. Cup in your hand.
No, I know we bought that. I thought we bought a water tank, placeable tank.
Oh, do beg your pardon.
That's what I thought we did.
Oh,
I
right.
don't know. Well, anyway, yeah, go on. I haven't used the water pot.
Yeah,
pickup.
you know where the maintenance shed is? You know the one that we couldn't get into last week?
No, but anyway, yeah, go on.
Go behind there, and that's where the wash station is.
Ah, okay. I'll find it. Don't
Go.
worry.
Yeah, you should be able to find it. You just keep going straight past the chickens, and you can actually drive down there. And then you've got the sheds in front of you. The one on the left is a maintenance shed, and it's behind there.
Right.
Where's my tractor gone? I've lost my tractor.
You've lost your tractor.
Yeah. Yeah, so I sold that other jet wash that you bought
Oh, okay.
and put it in the washing area. It's big enough to fit a truck and a trailer on anyway.
What
The
is?
wash area is. The washing area.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's not good, is it?
What?
Maintenance thingy doesn't work.
That was
Unless
a
I'm
waste of
not in
money.
it. No, it doesn't work. Ah, there you go. That's weird.
You got to find the right pixel.
Yeah. Yeah, trellis ball tyres I've got on here. Ooh, shall I put some twins on it?
Oh, I put triples.
There's no triples.
Damn.
They're pretty pointless unless you're using realistic mod.
Could be realistic. What are you talking about?
No wheel weights. I thought this had wheel weights. Obviously not.
It's got no wheel weights on it, mate. Oh.
Hurry up.
Don't think you can both use it at the same time. I've never tried.
No.
But Brummy could do it for you. While he's in there, he just has to hit the tab key.
Can you fix my tractor?
I can try.
Thank you.
Yes, I can. Just repair it, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, you have to be on this side of it. I tried to do it from this side and it wouldn't work.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You have to be on the side where you buy the side where the workbench is.
Well, that makes sense.
You have to be on that side.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does when you think about it, doesn't it?
What
So
do we
again?
have to fill first? Fuel over here, look.
Yeah. That's fuel over there. Can
Yeah,
you
do we
fill
have
up
to
from
fill-
it?
I was just trying to find out.
Well, it's got a fill point, so you would have to fill it up first, I suppose.
Oh, that's a ball ache.
Oh, that's realistic. What are you talking about?
We get our fuel delivered to our farms, we're not backwards. German,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, that's fine. But you can't order a... If you have the magic one, it doesn't get delivered to the farm. It's just magic.
you just assume in
You
your
do?
head
Oh.
being delivered.
Yeah, we used to get fuel delivered to our farm too, but we had to ring the guy up.
Oh God, this is a video game.
Where?
Yeah, and we haven't got the guy's number.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. What shall I do now?
Just take Johnny off and shoot him, will you?
You could start
Well, I've got
seeding
him in
field.
the cab.
You could start
Me.
seeding field 29. It's right to start seeding, I think.
Oh, okay.
And we do have seed and
Where's
fertiliser
the,
here. The seeders
Do we
are
have
at
a
the
seeder?
shop. I think all the seeders are at the
Shop.
shop, I think. We own 3 of them.
Okay.
I'm only riding with you because I'm going to go and get some breakfast.
Yeah, I sort of gathered that.
Tis that time of the morning. Oh, you didn't slide out then, mate. Must be my extra weight.
Yeah, it must be. Fuck it.
Dimensionally challenged. He's not fat.
I'm what now?
Dimensionally challenged.
I'm not really, but yeah, I can go with that.
Just trying to be politically correct for a change.
Oh, God, no. Not politically correct. One of the biggest problems in the world. Being politically correct.
But the political correctness police seem to think it's wonderful.
Yeah. It's up there with world hunger, I reckon. Something that should be eliminated.
You talk about eliminating people a lot, you do, don't you?
Hey?
Yeah, you're always talking about eliminating people, taking them out the back and shooting them, and you know.
Yeah. That's one way
You
to
sure
fix
you
all the
never
problems.
used to be a hitman?
I'd like to be. I don't condone murder, no. Unless it's well deserved. There's a lot of people out there that well deserve it.
Actually, he's true. He is right. There is an awful lot that deserve it.
Yeah, but then who makes the decision on who deserves it and who doesn't?
Well, I would suggest that Johnny isn't that person.
No, I've got a very broad burnt broom.
I'd be number 1, 2, and 3 on the list.
Pretty sure I'll be on fucking 4 through to 10.
No.
No, 4 through to 20.
Now, you shouldn't have to open the lid on this, Rummy, because you don't have to. Well, you might want to rebuild that shed.
It's only an old shit anyway.
Because it's
Turn your kid.
I can't turn any tighter. You've got the thing jackknifed. Because it fills up from the seed and fertiliser makers, so it should fill up from the storage without having to open the lids. You just drive it to the right. You might want the F1 menu open to see when you get the trigger. But we've got enough in these storage bins for now.
Seed's on the right, isn't it?
I don't know, there's either seed or fertiliser this side, or seed and fertiliser the other side. Not sure which. But you're going to have the R menu. I mean the menu to see the R. I don't really think you're over far enough, mate.
No, I don't think I am now. I'm looking. I was looking at it from a different angle. Fertilizer.
So fertiliser's the front tank.
The animation for water troughs isn't working properly.
The animation for the water troughs is what, mate?
It's working properly.
Oh, isn't it? Not over far enough. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh.
What do you want in here?
Well, I don't mind. We were just saying soybeans is a really good price, so I don't care.
Field 29, you say, yeah?
Yeah, it's the one right in front of you.
Yeah.
I haven't finished liming 15 yet.
Okay.
It's going to take about another 4 trips of lime, at least. There's a field sensor sitting there.
Well, that must be the one that got bought and not leased. Because I
Could
did
be.
buy one, didn't I?
Yeah, Doc may have bought one too then. No.
Turn on yours.
Oh, you were saying about twin wheels and triple wheels, Wonko.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense, you know, unless you're using a realistic mod. They do actually make a difference. There's a guy done a video on it.
Yeah, I know they make a difference when you're using the realistic stuff.
No. He wasn't. He was just testing. He was on a test map, his own little test map, and it had a huge hill on it. Huge. And he lined the tractor up at the bottom of the hill, and each run he lined the tractor up at the same point at the bottom of the hill, pressed cruise control max, how long it took him to get up the hill and how far, and he marked it each time. And then he went from the standard tractor, fitted duals to it, did the run again, marked it with the duals on, fitted weights, wheel weights, did the run again, marked it, and they were all different, every one of them. And when he put triples on and wheel weights, it made it to the top of the hill, where it was nowhere near it with standard.
Oh, okay.
It does work. You may not notice it much in game, But he did this test. I watched the whole video. It lasted about 30 minutes with every configuration. That's exactly the same tractor. And he didn't use the same tractor. He bought the same tractor with each configuration so that the tractor would be brand new on each run. And he just had them lined up. He had a start line, had the start line marked where he started, press 3 and just let it go on its own. No, it was quite interesting to see that it actually does make a difference.
Yeah. Okay.
And he had a timer on it. And the thing was, the more weight you put and the more tyres you put, the longer it took to get up the hill, but the further it went. So that was pretty interesting. I can't remember the guy. He was an American, so I don't remember. But anyway, it was interesting.
Well, the guy that did the realistic vehicle mod, whatever it's called, he's not done it for telehandlers. You take a telehandler onto a field, it'll just get stuck.
Yeah.
Bloody annoying.
Yeah, I know. I loved it. It's the same as a potato harvester. Take that into the field and it just sinks up to the bloody axles because it's got skinny wheels on it.
Yeah.
It's a problem with the field.
What's the problem?
It's not applying fertilizer.
It won't if it doesn't need it.
But it does need it. Look at the map, and it's red. There's no nitrogen on it at all.
How old are you on?
And 29. And I'm looking here now, and it says nitrogen perfect 0 of 0 kilograms per hectare. So that doesn't make sense to me.
0 of 0.
Yeah. Why does it not need any? What was in here before?
Don't remember, mate.
It should tell you if you jump out.
Yeah, I'm in it. It says no, it doesn't say. There is it.
Oh, it's probably a mod I've got then.
Oh no, it tells you in seasons. It doesn't
Yeah.
tell you any other time. It's because it says like soybeans now and grass previously or something like that, doesn't it?
It actually gives you 3 years, current and previous 2.
Yeah, in seasons,
Oh, does it?
It does, yeah.
But yeah, it's not applying any fertilizer.
Is it using fertiliser?
No.
Well, I suggest just keep going, mate. Don't worry about it. And we run the fertiliser over it to see if it takes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but when this, it may be because I'm putting soybeans down,
Well, it might be.
but it should put some fertilizer in, I think.
You would think, yeah. But just do it anyway. I'll put a little bit of
Yeah.
fertiliser in that little spreader that you put on the back and just take a trip out in the field and see if it does it.
Yeah, because the nitrogen is red, which means the yield is going to be shite.
Not according to the yield graph, though. Nitrogen, yeah, it's bright red everywhere. But the yield, where you are now, is only 65%, 70%. But further around, it goes around to 85 and 90%.
60% it is.
Yeah. But field 15, it's higher. There's green bits in field 15. Lots of green bits. Work it out as we go. That's all I can say. Anyway, I'm going to go and grab some breakfast. I'll be back in 5.
Yeah,
Please, could you keep a look at my chat from time to time, mate, just in case.
keep an eye on his chat. Why should we do a better stream than he does?
That's a good point, well made.
I mean, he don't look after it himself, does he?
Not on a regular basis. It's just a couple of times on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a bit annoyed at that now but that's supposed to be showing me where I put seed and stuff down. It's not. I hate when things don't work properly.
Hmm.
Turn the bloody mini map off, I suppose. If it's not showing me what I need to see, then it's pointless having it open. And there's been no more real news about 22 yet, has there?
Well, it's only a week or so ago we had the first.
Yeah, I mean, there's been like lots of speculation going around, but you know,
There
don't
always
listen
is.
to any of that shit. Yeah.
Well, you can't even believe
Oh,
what clients say, so why would you believe what anybody else says?
Well, yeah, there is. I really hope though that the that one image that they showed, it looks like it's got 3D textures on the ground. Let's hope they have.
What I really, really, really want them to do is to sort the fucking hired workers out.
Well, apparently they the hired workers are meant to be more intelligent than ever before, but they say that all the time.
Time.
I mean,
I mean-
okay, they do get more intelligent than each game, but the thing is they weren't that intelligent in the bloody first place, was they?
Oh, God, no. I mean, they just do the most random things.
Yeah.
I mean, you should be able to just click on the tractor, click on hired worker, maybe hire a worker, tell them which field you want them to go to, tell them what job you want them to do, fucking get on with it. Don't come back until you've done the job properly.
Yeah, a bit like Catlin Crops. They can just they can start off at the yard and then just drive to the field themselves, and you know, and then start working. That'd be good if they could do that.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, well, with Catlin Crops, you get like what's it called? An employment tab or something. And
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
And you can just say like, oh, I want a worker on field 14 or whatever, and I want him to fertilise, and he'll go along and fertilise. He'll just ride down on his own.
That's what you need.
Mm.
Not these fucking congenital idiots. Look at a field and go, oh, I'm doing this field. I actually think I'll carry on and do this field as well. Oh, and I'll do this one.
Yeah, I've had that problem on when I've been doing Western Australia. I've had course play doing the field, and then I've gone back to the just gone back to check on them, and they're in a completely different field, like halfway across the map. And like if I've got on ploughing or whatever, they've just there's just one great big long line of ploughed field all the way along the map. Mental.
Just does my head in how stupid it is.
Yeah.
And they must, and I think it's to do with the implements as well. Because if you notice seeding, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
But everything else, forget it.
Yeah, because there's a few things with the workers that annoy me. You know, like when they do the headland, for instance. I mean, why do they when they're seeding? You're supposed to do the headland last when you're seeding, anyway, ain't you? You're supposed to.
I would
So
think so, yeah.
yeah, so why don't they? Because what happens is they'll do the headland, and then they'll go along and start doing the runs, and they lift the implement like too early or put it down too late sometimes, and it leaves gaps, and then you have to keep going around and like touching up the corners and stuff where they've missed, and it's annoying.
Oh, gotcha. It's just very frustrating.
Yeah. But I mean, it does that with course play as well, and when it's ploughing sometimes. Well, depending on which plough you use.
I think they, instead of making fancy stuff, they should really concentrate on getting the basics of the game right.
Yeah.
Then start moving on to the fancy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, all this thing about the dog last time round. I mean, who uses the dog now?
Well, to be honest, I was looking forward to that. And the only reason is because, well, I'm probably the same as everybody else who was waiting for the dog, that they actually thought you could bring him in the tractor with you.
Yeah.
Because when you look at the video, he's in the tractor with the guy, isn't he? And in the front of the car. But, you know, he just does nothing. He just sits there, walks around for a little bit, eats a bowl of food, and walks around again.
Yeah. Completely and utterly pointless. A complete and utter waste of everybody's time.
Yeah.
Now, instead of doing that, they should have done some extra work on their hired workers.
Well, they should have, yeah. But, yeah, no, Jones.
Yes.
No, a section S. Maybe they'll get it right this time. Who knows? I'd like to think that they would.
I'd be happy as long as they make some progress in that direction.
Yeah.
But I suspect from the trailer that there's not going to be, because they're spending too much time on new stuff instead of fixing the old stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I must admit though that the animals do look good.
Yeah, I'm thinking more of the production stuff they're adding to it.
Well, yeah.
Well, I've got nothing against it if that's what we want to do. But like I said, hired workers need fixing. The physics still need work.
Traffic definitely needs fixing.
Oh god, the traffic, yeah, I forgot about the traffic.
Well, apparently, I've listened to a couple of the podcasts, and they've says that they've been listening to what people have been asking for. So.
And totally ignoring it. What? That's terrible.
What?
What?
Trouble is, who are they actually listening to?
Yeah, that's a problem.
I don't know. They're
Bring
probably
back-
listening to that little voice in the red, aren't they?
Bring back the
listening
traffic
to-
system from 13, it'll be fine.
probably the John Deere fanboys.
Yeah. But we'll have to wait and see, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope the 3D ground makes it in this time.
Never know.
Again, that's a nice to have, but it's not.
It's not essential. No,
Oh, well,
that's right.
No.
No, it's not essential, no. But I mean, I've played on Farmers Dynasty, and you get it in there, and it gives well, what's the word I'm looking for? It gives you like immersion into the game,
Yes,
so it actually
yes.
feels like you're ploughing a field. Do you know
Yes.
what I mean?
Mm.
It's not. You're not just going along a flat bit of ground.
No, I agree with that, Brummy. I did enjoy.
But I mean, I agree. It's not essential.
No,
But it'd be a nice to have. I mean, considering you think about all these other games, I mean, even shitty games like Professional Farmer, that's got it. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So,
Mm.
you know, and that was a pile of crap.
yes.
Literally rubbish game. It was literally all unplayable, that game was.
Yeah, it was. I had it. Well, I've still got it.
Yeah, I've still got it, but I wouldn't play it again.
No.
Because I mean, the thing is, all they have to do is get the working base of the game, and then that'll be it. Then they'll never have to change it again. Once the basics are working, then all they have to do is just like add nicer looking skies, add nicer looking trees, and that sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
But get the main game itself working first.
I suspect their season's take is going to be pretty watered down, pretty meh.
Hope so.
Well, yeah, it's not going to be the same. The guys from Seasons had nothing to do with it.
No.
They had nothing to do with it at all. So they.
I mean, I'm not saying seasons is the answer, but if it's just, I don't know, cosmetic, then it's pointless.
Well, I think that's all it is going to be, because they put on their blog, didn't they, that it's not anything like the Seasons mod at all.
So why
The
bother?
guys from Realsmus have had nothing, no input, so just completely different. It's nothing the same. So I think all as it is as we've got it now, but with just like snow instead of so much rain, and you got brown trees in the the autumn and stuff. So,
Yeah, but if
dunno.
you're harvesting when it's snow, that's just going to be idiotic.
Well, yeah.
It's going to be like, they'll do it like they do with the rain. Just can't do it. If it's raining, you can't do it. If it's snowing, you can't do it. I'll
Yeah,
use-
but if it snows on top of your ripe corn. And the
No, I
temperature
think it'll probably only snow in winter. I would imagine.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
So are they going to say you can't harvest in winter?
Well, that would be the same in Seasons now, with the Seasons mod, wouldn't it? You can only what they need to do is they need to put like a timetable, like Seasons have got, when you can plant and when you can harvest and that sort of thing. That's what they need to do.
Well,
Well,
that's what I hope
that's
they're going to do.
probably-
I suspect
Yeah.
that's not what they're going to do.
Yeah, I don't think they will either.
Because for some reason they seem to want to pander to people who are only going to play the game for a very short period of time,
Yeah, does
rather
seem
than
that
the
way,
people
doesn't it?
like us that have played it for many years now. And
I
want,
think what it is, it's like when they brought in the horses, they brought the horses in because they wanted more girls to play the game.
Right.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but why bring in the horses and then skimp on other things? Do you know what I mean? It just don't
Yeah.
make sense.
Start with the basics and build it up.
Yeah. I mean, that's what SCS have done with the ETS and ATS. That they've got the game working now, and then every so often they'll bring out an update where they've revamped one of the cities.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean? They don't just like make everything look good straight away. They get it working, and then if something needs improving, then they improve it and then bring out an update for it. And that's what
Yeah.
Giants should do.
Yeah.
But we know they won't. And it's a shame, really, because I want this game to be as good as I know it can be. But the thing is
Yeah.
it probably won't be, because they just don't do it right.
Well, see, it's not far off. If you add all the mods in, it's not far off. I mean, you're still screwed with the stupid AI,
Yeah.
but you know, like Seasons adds a good dimension to it if that's the type of game you want to play. It's far from perfect, as we all know,
Yeah.
but it's still better than the base game.
Yeah. But I mean, that's the thing as well. How it should be, you should be able to play the game and enjoy playing the game and not have to rely on mods. And you should have everything in the game that is needed.
Hmm.
So therefore you don't need mods straight away, because we all know it's going to be a few months at least before we get any decent mods out.
Decent
And
maps, even.
probably like 6 months maybe for a decent map. So, you know, if they want people to play, they've got to make sure that their maps are good, which they're not.
No.
And that the gameplay is good, which when 19 came out, it was terrible. It was so bad. I mean, it was so bad they had to bring the bloody patch out like a week later, didn't they?
Yeah, but
Something
that wasn't
like less
their
than a
fault.
week
They
later.
were rushed. Get it out
Well,
now, or
yeah.
we're not paying you.
But
They
this is
haven't-
what I'm
Not
saying.
gonna have that excuse this time round.
No, they
No,
don't.
they're not. So, is it? If this is. I mean, I was saying this before on one of my streams, that if they get it right this time, then we know that they rushed it out last time because they had no choice, or they just rushed it out and thought, well, you know, that they can take the flak for it because, you know, they made us do it, and they just didn't work as hard as they could have done.
Mm.
So maybe leaving it for an extra year was a good thing. But
I'm hoping
just-
it is.
well, I'm hoping it is as well, but we'll just have to wait and see. Because, like I say, I mean, I just want the game to be as good as I know it could be.
I mean, it's not that far away, really.
Oh no, but
It's tweaks to gameplay, or give us the options to choose our own style of gameplay,
yeah,
and not have to rely on mods to get there. So
exactly.
if you
Yeah,
want
that's what I'm
a
saying.
basic, more arcadey game, then crack on. But if you want a more challenging, in-depth game with proper seasons, animals that breed, animals that are looked after in a realistic manner, crops that grow at certain times of year and not others, crops that only grow in certain parts of the world and not others,
Yeah.
then they're going to get the best of both worlds, aren't they? They're going to get their arcadey casual player, and they're going to get their hardcore farmers.
Yeah. Because, I mean, that's one thing that actually slows people's computers down when they're playing, is the amount of mods they have.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. I mean, I know somebody who's got, like, more or less every single mod. Do you know what I mean?
Jesus.
And it's just mad. And he plays, and his frame rate is so bad sometimes. I'm like, that's because you've got like 500 different trailers. Do you know what I mean? You don't need that many. It's mad. But the thing is if you didn't need to do that, then it would make everybody's playing experience a lot better. Because you know, you just wouldn't keep getting dropped frames all the time and all that sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? But yeah.
Also, on going back to the maps, if they were to do it like a lot of the good map makers do, and choose an area of whatever country they want to base the map in, and map it realistic, I mean, it's not that difficult.
They're a big company. They can't do that.
What do you mean? What's it got to do with the size of the company?
Litigation. I didn't give you permission to copy my farm. I don't want people to know where my farmhouse is and where all the sheds are.
No, he doesn't mean like exact. He means like.
Well, these people that use Google Images, there was one guy that got into trouble. He had to take his map down. This was going back into 17, I think. He used a Google image of an area and did it exact, and it was a very nice map. And it was taken down because one of the farmers in that area happened to play Farm Sim. And he was taking him to court for copying his farm and putting it out on the media.
He wouldn't have a leg to stand on. If it's on Google
Well,
Images,
it was taken down. It was taken down, mate.
That doesn't mean to say the court would have agreed. In fact,
Well, they
I know
might
for a
have.
fact the court would not agree. Because
They
if it's
might
already
have.
in the
Well,
public
no.
domain via Google Maps, then it's in the public domain.
Yes,
Exactly,
but I
yeah.
mean, well, if I would come to your house and took photos of your house, front, back, side, top, every side, and posted on social media, wouldn't you get a
There's
bit
not a damn
upset?
thing anybody can do about it. You can't do it. You can't do a damn thing about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, yeah. Because you are allowed, in this country, you are allowed to take any picture of anything that's from public. If you're in public, I mean, obviously, you can't
trespassing.
You can't. Yeah, you can't go onto private land
No, I know
and do
that.
stuff like that. And you know, people might get a bit arsey if you're sticking a camera through their window, their living
Yeah,
room
but
window.
you shouldn't be
or
able to
something
do
like
that.
Well,
Really?
no, you can't do that. But you can take a picture of somebody's house and put it on the internet. Yeah,
Yes.
because
Yes.
there's no such thing as privacy in public.
I don't know.
Also, what did that farmer think was going to happen?
I don't
You know,
know.
a group of people playing a computer game.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't know.
gonna suddenly
He was
go-
going to get.
I'm going to base my next burglary on this.
Yeah, well,
Because-
maybe that's what he. Can't remember the full story. I did read the full
Let's do a
story.
multiplayer. Let's do a multiplayer. We'll walk around out and we'll walk around there because the guard dog's not there in the game, so he mustn't have one.
Well,
Do
I
you
don't
what
know,
mean?
mate.
That's just crazy.
I know. I read the whole story, and it was quite. It was quite enlightening, and I thought, geez, what a wanker.
Well, actually a society called PINAC, and it means photography is not a crime. Because there's loads of people on YouTube. They go out and do what they call audits, and they keep getting stopped and searched by the police, and for doing it on public or private public land. Do you know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
out on public highway and whatever, and they get stopped because they could be terrorists. You could be doing reconnaissance and
Well,
all that
that's
sort
true
of shit.
too.
You know what I mean? 'Cause-
That is true.
well, but
It's
but
true,
it's
though,
not.
Brummy.
Though.
I know it's not,
Yeah,
but
but-
it could be.
If you think about it, it sounds stupid.
I know
Because-
it does. What doesn't sound stupid in today's world?
Would a terrorist go around like taking photographs in broad daylight of a building, just so
Yes.
they can? No, they wouldn't. Though what
Well,
do you
of course
think
they
they
bloody
do?
would.
No,
If
what-
that's
how
what they
do you-
needed to know, that's what they would do.
No, because if it's what were you just talking about? Bloody Google Earth.
Yeah.
Yes,
They could
Google Earth.
find They
Right.
could find exactly the same pictures on Street View
If
No,
you
if they
actually
wanted
look at
to
it,
do that
it's-
without even leaving their house.
no.
Yes, you can to a certain extent in certain places. Well, in 90% of places. But I'm sure there's other places where it'd be far better for intelligence purposes to physically go and have a look.
Yeah.
Google Earth tells you a certain amount, certainly.
There's
and it
a lot
is-
of blurred out areas on Google Maps.
Yeah, I had my property blurred out. I probably need to tell them to do it again by now. So you didn't used to be able to see my property.
Oh, okay, well, is it that bad?
Well, yes, and also I didn't want people to know where my vehicles and storage sheds were.
No.
It is
Because I used to
it's a
have,
very good thief's tool
It is. It is.
because you can zoom right into street level and see the location of the buildings, the fence, where it's possible to get over a fence or through a fence, back entrance to a shed, all that. It's just a horrible world we live in, Brummy, unfortunately.
Oh, I know that.
But yeah, going back to the photography thing, it's perfectly possible that terrorists would do that,
Yes.
and it's perfectly reasonable for the police to be concerned if they see that. But that is in context, obviously. I mean, if you're out in the middle of the countryside and there's nothing but, trees and what have you, and they stop and say, "What are you doing then, Sonny?" You say, "Well, I'm taking a picture of the nature." Then they should just go, "All right, thanks very much," and fuck off.
Yes. But
Yeah,
it might
but
be a
most of the
terrorist.
time they don't.
It might be a terrorist looking for a place to hide their terrorist equipment. Tanks.
Less
Could
likely,
be.
but yes.
It's less likely, but it's still possible in the world we live in. Gizmo, good evening, guys. Yeah, I'm
Hello,
good.
Gizmo.
Hey,
Sorry, I don't know how long you've been there. I've been staring at the bloody computer screen. Sorry, mate.
6 minutes.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, it's Brummy's fault. He starts raving on about stuff, and I just, I lose focus.
I'll tell you what,
It's
Gizmo,
all right then.
you've dodged one today.
What was that? Sorry?
I said
I'll mute
Gizmo's
me
dodged
mic
one.
then. I won't fucking talk anymore. How is he dodged one? Oh, yeah.
The conversations about router and router.
Yeah. Hmm.
Sound and sound, and wood, or wooden, and Y4.
Yeah, just don't worry about it, Gizmo. It's not worth going there.
No.
Hard at work, mate. Bugger. You should be hard at work here. Like me, I'm
yeah,
hardly
Johnny's
working.
not.
Oh, yeah. I'm hardly working as fast as I can go.
Oh, fuck me, the grass is growing back before I finish cutting it.
What's the speed at? Probably at some
I have
stupid speed
no
that you
idea.
people had. It's on normal. So, and you've got it on 5 times speed. No wonder it's growing.
Yeah, 5 times speed is the right speed.
Yeah, I agree. Except when you're seeding,
Even when you're seeding.
not
If you
on
can't
fields
seed a
this
field
size.
in one day, then the
Not if
field's
you're
too
doing one field on your own this size. If you've got everyone helping you, sure. It doesn't take that long. But when one person is doing a field this big, you don't have time. Oh,
Well, the
Wonko, he's
thing
going to watch
is
it tomorrow.
If you
Oh, is
turn,
he?
if you turn the if you turn the plant growth off, then it won't grow back
I know,
while it's cutting the grass.
I know.
Oh, I ain't worried. It's not a problem.
I know, it is annoying though, isn't it?
Well, mildly.
By the time you're finished there, if I don't turn it off, doing that field, you'll be driving over it. Although we
I
don't
know.
have crop destruction on, thank goodness. No, I'm
Yeah, it's
talking
not a
about him
problem. I've
seeding,
almost out seeding.
because you just drive straight over it and kill it all. Because it's already grown before you finished, which it doesn't do. Takes months for it to grow.
Yeah, and I
Oh,
think
yeah.
they need to have like a proper day cycle thing.
It
You know,
is.
like so.
A day cycle is
No,
3 days.
Well, that's
3 months.
that's
Right?
not a day then.
1 day is
That's
3
not a
months.
day then, is it?
No,
That's not a day then, is it?
no.
One day
Well,
is
would
3 months.
but would it really take you 3 months to sow a field?
No. You'd give
Well,
up.
there you go then.
You'd go,
Hey,
stuff
got a point
this,
there,
it's
Brummy.
taken too long. All right.
So they get one go.
You got a point there. They do need to do something about it.
Yeah,
Don't know the answer, though.
No.
But they couldn't do that as a day equals a day, because you'd be sitting in front of your computer doing nothing like seasons for friggin' weeks, months before it was ready to harvest. So they
Yeah, I
can't do it that
suppose.
way. This is not a bad way to do it, but it could be improved. It's another thing that could be
Fine-tuned.
improved. Yeah, it's definitely fine-tuned.
Yeah, maybe if the seed growth is on, like if you've got other fields that you've already planted, right? The seed growth is on, obviously, because you want the other fields to start growing. Maybe once you've planted the field, you go into a menu somewhere and say, right, field completed, and then it would start growing from that.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you understand what I mean?
I do understand what you
Yeah,
mean, but it does sound
It's
complicated.
probably not possible, but
Yeah, I know. I think it would be possible, but it'd be complicated. You would have a field menu, and you could click on the field and say seeded, so that Banner would
that's
activate
it.
that field. That might be a bit hard.
Yeah.
What they've got
exactly
here
the
now
thing
is
I'm talking
pretty
about.
good, but it could be, yeah, fine-tuned.
but I don't ever think they'll do anything like that. Because I
No,
mean, like I
because
say, I mean, you wouldn't spend 3 months ploughing a field, or
no,
no.
that's right. No,
It's not high on the list of things that need to be done, in my opinion.
no, it's not.
Well,
It would be
no,
nice if
but
it was fine-tuned to be a little bit better. But in context of gameplay, it's not too bad.
No,
um,
there are worse things in the
but I
game
mean,
that need doing.
there's always the option to turn off the plant growth anyway, ain't they? You know what I mean? But
Yes,
it's not the
yes,
same,
which
is
is
it?
what
Because
you.
what about if you I mean, sometimes I turn off the plant growth and I forget to turn it back on again.
Yeah, I know. I've done that before. But it is the only realistic option with fields this size. Turn the plant growth off when you're seeding. When you finish seeding, you
Yeah.
turn it back on. And sure, turn it to fast if you want. I don't think there's any way out of it than doing it that way.
No, it's probably not.
When you're doing smaller fields, it doesn't really matter. I just have it on normal all the time when you're doing smaller stuff. That's fine.
Yeah, but I don't think there's actually a difference between the normal, slow, and fast. You know, I think it grows just as fast on all modes.
Oh, God, no.
No,
I think.
no.
God, no, mate. I've even tested that myself.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally put mine on, this is a while ago, on fast. And I couldn't keep up. Everything's just grown.
Yep. Grass is the
It's
best way to
insane.
tell. There was a map I played in 17 that had the extended growth on it. So instead of, it took 2 days on normal. And
Right.
when you put it on fast, it'd take a day. On normal, it'd take 2 days. On slow, it took 3 days. I don't know how he did the mod, but I used it. I had to use it for the grass. I don't know why, what he did to the grass. I think he changed the growth rate on the grass completely as well. Went into the grass growth stage and made it super slow. Like it took a week, 5 days or something for the grass to grow.
Hmm.
Which I find annoying anyway, grass. I know it works for the fact that Farm Sim have allocated 1 game day is 3 months in real life. But I hate the fact that grass is ready to harvest every day.
Yeah, it is a bit of a pain, isn't it?
Well, it's a huge cheat. You could be making
Yeah.
silage until you overflowed. You wouldn't have to really to
That's
make
right,
money.
yeah.
You don't have to do anything else. You have to. All you
Yeah,
need is a
that's
half a
right.
dozen fermenters. Just keep mowing grass. You don't have to do anything else. It's a full-time job doing
Yeah.
that and make a fortune. Be a goddamn boring way to play.
I
but
agree, yeah.
very boring way to play, but you could do it that way.
Yeah. Give me a minute, I just need to say goodnight to the granddaughter.
No worries, mate. It's only the fact that they designated 1 game day as 3 months that makes that annoying.
Why? One day, 1 month be a better solution.
Maybe, yeah. And then you could fast forward time for 2 or 3 days if you wanted to get to the next stage of stuff. You know, things happening. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that. And I do like seasons because of that. There's many things. What I don't like about seasons is winter. I think it's a lovely idea, but there's nothing to do. You've just basically made me fast forward, depending on how many days seasons are using, for that amount of days to do something else. Yeah, it looks nice.
It depends on the geo, because if you're in a more mild climate, then you can still plough and do stuff.
Yeah.
I think geo's not working properly for the one I'm using at the moment, because it's supposed to be Exeter, which is quite a mild part of the country. Yet this winter I had to snow nearly every fucking day.
Yeah.
That was a pain.
Yeah. And I mean, I know people say, well, in winter you go and cut trees. But no, I don't want to cut trees. I'm not a tree farmer. I'm a crop farmer, or I'm an animal breeder. I don't want to be out cutting trees. And when I do, season says the wood is wet, so you're only going to get half price. Pay off. And it does. Seasons lowers the price for wet wood.
Yeah.
So what are you supposed to do with it? Store it somewhere on the farm until it dries out, which would cause mega lag, having all these logs lying around. Even just laying in the field. Don't pick them up until they dry out. It would still cause mega lag. No. I love the idea of seasons, but I don't like that. None of that. That's just terrible. My opinion only. And yeah, I'll play seasons. I will. I've said that several times, and we've almost used it a few times. I don't mind. Don't expect me to be happy come winter. I'll be sitting in the house waiting for summer to come around. Spring.
When you have to have, like I said, the right geo, I think, so that you can still do work for, say, 90% of the winter.
Mm.
So this thing where it's winter and you can't plough full stop, that's just stupid. Because we could have a mild winter where you only have 2 or 3 days out of 2 months where you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
So for me, on a 6-day season, winter's fine because I can plough, lime, fertilise, ready for spring, ready to sow.
Right.
And also I then move manure from the cow farm to the sheep farm, where I've got a compost.
Yeah.
Which I then use to fertilise.
Yeah.
So I don't actually end up doing much fast forwarding unless, like last time, it was fucking snowing all pissing winter.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Brummy, that nitrogen at 0%, does that mean maybe they want us to add slurry or manure to get the nitrogen up, not fertiliser?
Don't think so.
You might have, it might mean that to put it on in the beginning. I'm not sure. I don't think so though.
Oh,
see, because when I first started using precision farming, what I did is I fertilised first. I didn't use slurry or manure.
Okay.
But then I found out that the slurry or manure is actually better the first time than the fertiliser.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't got.
And then once you put the seed in, put the fertiliser in.
So are you seeding and then fertilising, Brummy?
Well, it's supposed to be fertilising at the same time, but with this seeder, but it's not doing anything.
It's not taken.
Do you know, it might be this map that's the issue.
Yeah, but it might be because of the Because I'm putting soybeans down as well, though. I'm not sure. Once I've done this field, I'll go to a different
You
field
go to
and
15.
try something else. Try something else and see if that makes a
Or it could
difference.
be the cedar. That's the trouble with this,
Yeah.
there's so many different variables.
Yeah, but this is an in-game seeder, isn't it? It's not a mod, is it?
It's an
That doesn't mean
in-game
much.
cedar that Andy tickled with.
Ah, okay.
It won't be that. I'm not saying Andy's infallible, but it won't be that.
What did he do to this seeder?
Lemkin,
I'm sorry?
What did he do to the seeder?
He enabled it for all crops because in real life it can plant all crops. Okay, let's see what happens here. Nope, no fertilizer at all. Nothing. It's not taking fertilizer.
Right, go over to 15 and try that. The one you've just lined.
I had trouble with one of my fields. And I had to rescan it.
Yep, here we go. Not a problem. Not a
May have
problem
to
at
do
all.
that.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
why?
So, but
Don't know.
this field's probably going to have to be rescanned then. You might as well fertilise that one before I seed it then.
Might as well.
It's a bit of a bugger, isn't it?
Just
It
doing
is.
it the wrong way around. That's all.
Yeah, because as I'm doing it now, does it seeds first and then fertilises, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's probably what it is. It probably, yeah, it needs to be fertilised before. Come over to where I am, Johnny, just for a second, and try and do some of the bits that have been lined, just to test it.
Alright, on my way.
Because it could be that, and if it or
think
it
it's
could be
stupid
that the
what it's
field
doing.
needs scanning again, like Ronco said, or it could just be the field's fucked in the first
Well,
place.
the scanner's just on the edge of that field, mate.
Yeah, I know.
You
But
could grab it. I'm
let's
coming
test
over.
one thing at a time first.
Yeah, I'm coming over.
Test one thing at a time first.
Not a problem.
Well, there's that bit right in front of you there. That'll do.
Yeah,
Yep, there you go.
Forgot about your lag, yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Oh, it don't really matter if you fertilise more because it won't take more next time. Right, so that's
you
how
fixed
we
it?
have to do it. Yeah, it's because you can't seed straight on top of line, otherwise it won't fertilise. You've got a line, then fertilise, and then it'll work.
That's the way I do it.
Which is wrong.
Yeah, well, that's the way.
Yeah.
That's the way I usually do it anyway, because I don't use these seeders with a fertilizer in.
No, I don't either.
Your loss.
Well, not really.
No. Seems to work.
Yeah, it works fine for me.
Oh, the way I do it works even finer. It's one less trip out to the field.
It's something to do in the
So-
winter.
Yeah. But I
Some
don't
that do it one now.
know. In the winter, I don't know if scanning this field's going to make it.
Well, that's what I'm
possible
saying. Why don't you
to-
try it? See if that works.
Well-
I'll come back over.
Well, I'm not going to know until I finish the field, am I?
No.
It's pointless
Jeez.
scanning like a part of the field and then having to come back and scan the rest of it again afterwards, because I ain't going to know where I've been.
Where's you been?
Yeah, I ain't going to know where I've been.
You been everywhere, man.
I have, yeah. I've been everywhere and nowhere.
Yep. I think you went to nowhere
But
twice, didn't you?
I've never been to me.
No.
Because all as I'll do is I'll just drive around the headland once with the sensor and then just go up and down on the with GPS. That way I know I'll get everything.
Okay, can I ask what you're up to? Oh, you're doing A again, eh?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't know that, I'm up to.
Well, I'm trying to. My ping keeps shooting up very high.
Is it?
Ah, it just went up to 14,000. Well, yeah, sorry, 1,400.
Bloody hell.
That's not high. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, no, mine's at 18 all the time. What's the problem?
What, 1,800?
Oh, not quite that high, no.
No, no.
That's a bit excessive. Someone else on your internet looking at porn channels. Bastards.
Since we've got 900 up and 900 down, it should make a shit difference what we do.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh, that's a bit crook. I'd be complaining a lot to your service provider. Because I bet you're paying more money for that speed.
A little bit more, yeah.
You want to say to them, why am I paying more money
Very
for
diplomatic.
more speed when it ain't working?
No, it's only literally about £5 more than what I used to pay.
Yeah.
My son though, he's with Virgin Media and he's got the same. He should have 1,000 up and 1,000 down. All he ever really gets is 300 because that's all they guarantee.
Yes.
It's up to 1,000 but guaranteed 300.
Yes.
Yeah, ours
do
isn't
that.
at 900 all the time by any means. It's certainly dropped off. I think we're normally sort of like 600-ish up, down. About, I think the last time I tested it, it was about 350 up,
Yeah.
which is a vast improvement on my previous up speed of 0.2.
Yeah.
Fucking painful uploading anything it was.
Yes. No.
I mean, what you really want is internet speed like they've got in Korea.
Yeah.
They've got
Pretty-
something like 1 terabyte a second.
Yeah, it's pretty well unlimited.
Yeah. The only thing is, though, is computer systems can't handle it
No.
because it's too much information coming in at the same time, and
Well,
the hard drives just can't keep up.
I've got a ping of 7, and it's only reaching 300 at the moment as a max. Oh,
I
350.
wouldn't complain about that. It's much better than mine, mate. By much, I mean miles.
Yeah, but when you're paying for 900,
Well, how much is that a month for 900
60.
now up and down?
£60.
Yeah,
Holy guacamole.
and I'm only getting an upload of 242. So that's pretty shit.
That's
Yeah.
fucking expensive.
Who's that with?
GigaClear is the only company that are in this area.
Oh, okay.
Because they literally
Jesus.
put the infrastructure in. They own it. So we're screwed.
Yeah.
Until BT gets its head out its arse and they do it. But then I wouldn't go with BT either.
Yes. Well, Sky are on about. They've got what they call black fibre cables all the way along the network. They call it black fibre because it's not active. So that just means no, not black fibre. Sorry, dark fibre. That's what they call it, dark fibre, and that means it's there, but it's not active, and it's been there for years apparently, and it's not active because what they're doing is they're building up their own network, so they don't have to keep relying on BT, and then.
Right.
Then they should have like a faster infrastructure then. So apparently then they should be able to go up to like 2 or 3 gigabytes a second
I'd sign
or
up for that.
faster. Well, you can't sign up for it yet because it's not there.
I know that. I said I would sign up for it.
Yeah, I would as well. But
But I have noticed it doesn't really matter how fast your broadband speed is. If the person you're trying to download from, like Steam, are total twats and don't actually have the infrastructure for you to download at that speed.
You can change your
yeah,
download speeds, mate. Steam has got a menu to. You can change your download speeds. I had to back mine off because I was using all my bandwidth. As soon as Steam started to download, we lost internet. So I had to throttle mine down because it was set to max.
I'd
Mine was
forgotten
anyway.
about that.
See, because the thing is you've got a download speed of 900, but if you're downloading something from, say, if you was downloading something from me, for instance, from my computer, my upload speed is only 20, so you're only going to get 20 down. You're not going to get no faster because that's all that it's capable of doing.
Yeah. So it depends on what Steam
my
is.
computer can't. Yeah.
They do have a maximum.
That's all. Yeah, they all have maximum. It's like Microsoft. I mean, Microsoft is really weird because it'll say, "Oh, it's going to take 15 seconds to download the rest of this file." 2 hours later, you're still fucking waiting for it. It's still going to be 2 seconds. It's just mental because they have no concept of time at all at Microsoft.
No.
But I mean, your download speed is only as fast as the host's upload speed. Can't go any faster. You know, because the router can't take it. Sorry, just emphasise the word router.
Sorry, I could hear you, but I was away from the keyboard, so I couldn't reply. You're a bad man, Rummy.
Well, thank you.
My router doesn't live here anymore.
No.
No. She moved away.
Right, so I think what we've got to do now is wait for the first growth stage on this field before we can fertilise him.
That's a possibility.
Mine's on no limit anyway.
Hey?
My download
Huh?
restrictions. There's nothing ticked.
So what's it set to? You can still set it.
It's not set to anything.
Yeah, mine is. Why isn't yours set?
I don't
Mine's
fucking
always
know.
been set.
Set to
But
what?
what are we talking about?
Set to unlimited, is it? Steam.
Like I
Oh,
said, it's
Steam.
not ticked. There's no boxes ticked. There's nothing entered.
Yeah, mine's is that. Oh, excuse me. Mine's like that, I think.
Let me have a look at mine. Let's see.
Yeah, allow download during gameplays not ticked. Throttle download while streaming is ticked. Am I looking at the wrong place?
Mine
Yeah.
throttling limit is set to 60.
Well, mine says no limit, and it says add enter a new value below.
Okay. So it must be on
There's nothing in
unlimited,
there though.
which mine was at, which I couldn't handle.
Well, because that would only work come into effect if you've got limit bandwidth too, because there's a thingy there, limit bandwidth. Well, yeah, mine's on whatever the unlimited thing is.
Weird.
Yeah, it's probably an Australian thing anyway.
Yeah, we have all the good stuff.
Turning circle on this JCB is ridiculous.
All,
What turning a small country?
yeah, all JCBs are like that, mate.
Jesus, I'm on the Steam out page for setting the download speeds. They're on about 56k modems. I think it's somewhat out of
Yeah. There's nothing been
least 10
updated
years.
for about a century, yeah.
Got too much of a monopoly, Steam.
Yeah.
What'd you say? You want to play Monopoly on Steam? What?
Just turn
Yeah,
the
he did,
hearing
yeah.
aid up.
Yeah. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't.
Yeah, there's equipment everywhere.
Hey?
There is equipment everywhere.
Oh. Shouldn't be.
Oh. Well, no, there shouldn't be.
I like to keep my equipment clean and put away, thank you, when it's not in use.
I like my equipment out and about.
Ugh. What can I say except you wish?
Yeah, this scanning doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Doesn't? No, that's all right. We'll fertilise it after first growth stage then.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. Right, what field do you want me to do next?
The next one.
Very helpful.
I haven't limed any others. You could start liming, have a rest from seeding. I mean, it's a vastly different job, as you know.
Or you could do some baling of hay bales.
Okay. I'll do some baling. Where's the baler?
In the
the
bale
barn?
shed.
I can't remember, mate. It is in one of the sheds. I just can't remember which one.
Okay, I found it. Field 32.
Yeah. It's the only field I visit.
And you want hay bales, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
I'm hoping this will be enough. A good while.
Hey, pain in the ass. Jeez, I hate those turning fucking axles. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wonka, who is that with? Sorry, Gizmo. That must be the internet provider. He's asking.
Oh, Giga Clear.
Giga
They
Clear.
They have an awful reputation.
Have an awful reputation. That's why Wonka goes there. He wants something to bitch about. So, of course.
Unfortunately, like I said, they're the only high-speed provider in this area. BT are still using copper cables.
Yeah, so are we. That's all we'll ever get out here. Out in the country, out in the sticks. Yes, out here they can provide us with half the speed that the city gets for twice the price because you live out there. and you provide us with food. So we're going to rape you as much
That
as we
makes
can.
perfect sense to me.
It does. Everything out here. Even our food costs more than in the city. They get cheaper food than we do, and we grow it.
You want to have a word with your farmers then?
Yeah. No, the farmers are fine. They're bitching and kicking up stink, and they just get raped harder. Government says turn around, put your arms down, and bend over. We can do it again. Bloody shocking it is.
Yeah, I should have actually realised not to say yes. I'll do some baling after Wonko rake this field.
Yeah, you've got to remember who rakes the field first.
Yeah,
Then say
I'll
yes or no.
Why is that an issue? It's a long straight field. You've got long straight windrows.
In some parts, yeah.
Well, I've got to go around the bloody corners.
No. No.
What do you mean, no?
You get to the end and you lift it up and then you turn around and go the other way.
That'd be
No,
silly.
that's for pussies.
That's like when Wonko seeds. He doesn't bother lifting the seeder up. He just turns the frigging corner. Seeds the bitumen, the concrete, whatever's there. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, Wonko, but really.
I don't think Robbie's got anything to moan about on here.
Perfect.
Now, at the beginning, it was a bit wobbly.
Oh, that's because it's a wobbly bit of the field.
Oh, yeah.
Wobbly
Yes,
is as wobbly does. That's why we call him Wobbly Wonko.
You do realise, though, if you've got a bit of a wobbly field, you can always straighten it up with the rake.
Shh, don't tell him that.
No. Don't be
The
silly.
information overload.
He's only done half the bloody field as well.
Yeah,
That's because he's up. Have you seen the size of the field?
it's not that big,
Yeah, I'm
really.
driving down it.
Well, there you go.
Imagine if he was doing hay on this field, on field 15. Jesus.
Oh, no, yeah. I said you should get the big M.
Yeah, I think he should. Can't afford it now because you've spent all our money.
I haven't
Well, we
spent
obviously
any
didn't
money.
have enough cash or equipment for the size of the map.
Yeah, we did. Not,
Well,
you
we're
don't
down
want
to
everything you
160.
could possibly want at the start. You got to have to work for something.
I suppose. Yeah, that's true.
I have found that if you, in single player, or possibly in multiplayer too, but I know in single player, if you start a new map, oh, this is a great map. Right, what'll I need? I need 10 of those and 5 of them, and I'll get the biggest of that, and that, and I want some of that, and do that, and do that. You do one field and you're sick of the map. You go, what am I working for? I've got everything. I don't need any more.
Yeah.
You need something to push you to work, to plant things, to, get your cows
Yeah.
up and your pigs, and just to do stuff.
Yep. I'm down to about 600 quid in my map at the moment. But I've got 44,000 litres of soybeans. I'm just waiting for the right price. And the cows are chucking out about 25k every day and a bit
Yeah.
in milk.
Then that's why I don't even take out loans half the time.
I've got 30 grand loan, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, well, you've got to remember on this map at the moment, we've got 0. No loan. So if you want to do something, we've got the loan there to back us up. But you've got to remember, we need to work to pay that off.
Hmm.
These swaths are massive. I'm missing some of it because they're so fucking big.
Yeah, he uses that bloody big rake on that field.
that's-
It doesn't need that big rake. That's a great big rake, but it doesn't need it on that field. It's not big enough.
What do you mean not big
Like,
enough?
so-
It's-
Fields like
So-
on Western
some of the-
Australia, yes. But on this map, these aren't big fields. These are large.
So, some of these are so tall that when I come down, my ears fucking pop.
Yeah.
Oh, stop exaggerating, big girl's blouse. I didn't miss as much as you're missing. Jesus, do you want to borrow my glasses?
Hey, it's because of the size of the bloody swaths.
Ah, bad workman always blames his tools.
It's only them ones there.
Did you say a bad woman always blames his tools? What?
No, and you know I didn't.
Oh, I thought you did. Sorry.
And most of it is only when I'm going around
That's similar
bloody
sound
corners
to Wales. I was
because somebody's
surprised
not going up and down. He's going left.
how
he's
dear
going round
lamb
the
was.
bloody circle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, mate. We pay a fortune for meat up here, twice the price as in the city, and the animals are killed up here. They're slaughtered up here, transported down to Melbourne. Well, the animals are transported, well, they're not all slaughtered here, some, but the animals are transported to Melbourne. We get paid nothing for it. And for the animals, they get slaughtered, and then we pay an exuberant amount to have the meat transported back up here. They're making profit on their profit from it.
Well,
It's
the farmers should get
disgusting.
together and
Oh.
organise a cooperative.
Oh,
and
we've
do it
got a co-op,
themselves.
mate. We've got a co-op. There is a
Why is it not
cooperative.
doing it?
There's a milk cooperative, but it's been raped by the government, so they couldn't keep doing what they were doing by paying people.
Because
a fair
their
price.
definition of co-op means can't operate.
No, that's CA. It's not co-op. That's K-op. You twat waffle. You rooter.
How is it K? Can't doesn't start with a fucking cake.
A, I said, not K. Clean out your hearing aid. Can't is C-A. Co-op is C-O-O-P.
Ah, is it?
Bloody hearing aid. I think we all need one.
So can't operate is not can't be C-O-P.
What?
Jesus. I mean, this stream started off pretty surreal. It's getting even worse now. Perhaps, Brummy, if you failed a little slower, you wouldn't miss quite so much.
Speed it
A
up,
bit
mate.
slower.
Go faster. Faster.
I'm going what do you mean miss so much? I don't miss that bloody much. I'm only missing some of the bits where the swaths are really high.
Yeah, you can't help that. It just won't fit into the baler. The baler goes, bleh. And exactly like that.
Baler's belly full.
Yeah. Yeah, no, farmers here sell their lambs to the Melbourne slaughterhouses. They get like $1 each. And then when you go to the shop to buy 4 lamb chops, it costs you $15. What? How's that fair? And the city people don't pay
Well,
$15. They pay like $8. Oh, it's transport fees. Pig's ass.
How
You
much
don't
do you pay
give
for
us-
one of them?
You don't give us. Oh Jesus, that's about $50. You don't give us transport fees when we transport the animals down there. You don't add that. Because they don't come and pick them up.
What? Wonka, what the hell have you done down here?
Oh, give it up, man.
Look what you've done. It's all over the place.
Oh, the rake slips things at this end for some reason in places.
Yeah, because it's so wide it slips.
see-
That's why it's good to use. Mm-hmm.
Do you not lift
No,
it when
this is-
you
No,
On the
when
hill.
you turn?
no.
I don't understand what your problem is. Just turn, it picks it up. I don't have any problems. If
I
knew he was
think
gonna
you
cry
should
like
have
this,
gone-
I would have done it myself.
I think you should have gone and limed Rummy.
Well, next time.
Well, you did that last time. Not last week, the week before when he did grass there. You went and tried to bail it. You moaned the whole friggin' time. I remember.
No.
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 Yeah, you did.
No.
You did.
No. Do you want to get it right? I was actually doing the silage bales, and
Yes.
you told me not to turn them into silage because
Yeah.
they were square bales.
Oh,
That was what it was.
was it? I don't think so.
Yes. No, it was.
No, I don't think so. I plead
But she
insanity.
wanted round bales, and I said no. We were talking about the wrapping. He said you couldn't wrap the square bales. I'm like, yes, you can.
I know you can wrap
So I
square
got a
bales.
square.
I always wrap square bales. It's the only type of silage bales.
Oh
I
yeah,
make.
you were the one that was expecting bloody square bales out of a round baler.
Yes. It said it, did it. You look in the bloody menu, it says I can do it. Says I can make square bales out of this round baler. It says it in the bloody shop.
Well, it was wrong.
No.
But you wouldn't believe me. You actually made me go
Wow.
into the field and produce a bale just to prove it to you.
Yes, because I thought the shop menu would be correct. Gizmo, they were saying most of the lambs are produced under contract of supermarkets. Yes, that is right. Yes, most are. They actually have buyers that come up to the country markets to buy their meat. You know, pig sales, lamb sales, cattle. They have their own people come up here to bid and buy. They do it that way. A lot of farmers, I don't know if they do it anymore, but we did, for example, back when I was a pig farmer, we used to transport our own pigs down to the Melbourne market. We used to take them to auctions, but we were getting too ripped off. If you were towards the end of the day, before your pen of animals came up, or pens, then you got shit prices because everyone had got their quota. They were just buying extras. So you got really screwed. But they screw us doubly anyway. Doesn't matter how they friggin' will work it. And the farmer hasn't got a leg to stand on. He can't just say, well, screw it, I'm not producing anymore, not selling you anything anymore. They're all going to die. They're all going to die in the field. You know, they're just going to die in the field. Well, they can't do that because they might as well slit their own throat, which a lot of farmers do. They actually do. Slit their own throat. Go walk out into the local farm dam with a sack full of bricks tied around their neck and get it over and done with, because that's what the government are doing to them. It's sad. Whatever happened to a fair price for a fair day's work is well and truly gone. That departed from sayings back in the 50s.
Yeah, I don't think it's applied since then either.
No. That
I'm not
term is
cheerful
not
now.
used anymore.
I'm going to say goodnight.
Got to go? Okay, Gizmo. Catch you later. Yeah, I'm going to finish up now.
See you later, Gizmo.
You're leaving, are
Think
you?
Gizmo.
What's his name again? Wobbly Wonko. That's the one.
Oh, that's
Oh.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Was a big leg spot.
Didn't get it. Now I've got it. Ah, because Wonko left.
Yeah.
I hadn't left when Brummy got his leg spike.
Must have been the thought of you leaving. Made the game go, no!
Yeah, do you remember when it used to do that every time he left
Yes.
the game and crashed?
It crashed, yeah.
It was like the game was saying, "Oh, please don't go. If you're going, I'm gonna take my ball and I'm going home."
Wow.
Oh,
I
that's-
was going to say it's been a
Oh,
pleasure. I'm not
miles,
sure
yeah.
that's quite the right word.
Hey,
It's been an experience.
An experience. That's the one. Oh dear.
not very nice. Hey,
Yeah, it's been fun.
I'm not sure if I'm here next week. Is it next week? Hang on, let me check.
you got a beer-a-thon to go to?
No, I need to go and see my parents. I haven't seen them for 2 years.
You haven't seen them for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
And
like COVID stuff, hasn't it?
They're both very ill, so I need to.
Yeah, you need to go, mate.
I think it's next weekend.
Yeah, because you've got to go and sort their plumbing out or something, haven't you?
It's their electrics.
The electrics, that's it. Yeah,
I was going to say,
central. I thought it was central heating or
they
something.
wouldn't be very well if they had crook plumbing.
Oh no, it's not next week. It's the week after.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say see you later, my viewers. Thank you, Wonko, Brummy, and especially big thank you to me for putting up with this bullshit. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed it, and hope we see you next time. You all take care. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.